All right, and we're back. Welcome. Where we left off. Following a night's rest at a roadside inn, on their way to Magnamar, the party hears of a 500 gold piece bounty on a local and notorious highwayman and bandit. Following the advice of the innkeeper, they find the bandit camp and kill both the bandit leader and his followers. Though victorious, Raptor found himself at the brink of death, and with one more blow from the bandit leader, he would have had his fate sealed. After a night's rest, the party generally seems to have recovered from the skirmish, but Raptor continues to ponder his own existence. The following morning, on the advice of two ravens, the party finds a small owlbear cub, discovering that it is the very same owlbear who lost its mother in a fight against Tristan and Uchamir. The party helps the cub as best they can before continuing on their journey to Magnamar. It is now midday, and you find yourself in the woods, perhaps a few miles from the Lost Coast Road, and about a half a day's travel from Magnamar. What do you do?
Anybody know any good trail songs?
Oh, I know plenty of repeat after me songs.
I'd love to indulge in one of these songs, actually.
Please.
Okay. Repeat after me. Purple lights
Purple lights
in the canyon.
In the
in
canyon.
the canyon.
That is where
That is where
I long to be
I
I
long,
long
to be
with my three
with
with
my
my
three
three
great companions.
great companions.
My backpack, my pony, and me.
My backpack, my pony,
and
me.
me.
My backpack, my pony, and me.
Backpack, my pony, and me.
Hell yeah. That has three more verses, but I'm not doing it on Zoom.
I get the feeling we sung that about as awkwardly in character as we did outside of it.
Yeah. Awesome.
Well, geez, that definitely passed the time for sure.
Oh yeah, I
it
think
did.
we're at
I
Magnamar
suppose it
already.
So you're still in the forest. How are you going to proceed?
Forward. Wait, are we still dealing with the owlbear cub?
You kind of last session you fed the owlbear and kind of
Okay.
thumbed it on its way, but you could probably go get it again if you wanted.
Nah, it'll be fine. Let's continue.
All right. So go ahead and roll a who's leading. Kind of the party through the woods.
I'm following Kaj.
Cool. I'm following Tristan.
All right, Tristan. I guess you're leading. That means you get to roll the survival roll to figure out which way you're going.
Yeah.
Wait, is this a road, right?
You
Does
guys are in the
it have
woods
that?
right now. You guys are perhaps a couple
Oh.
miles from the road. You guys, following the advice of the two ravens, you bushwhacked into the woods a couple of miles, and you're perhaps a couple of miles from the Lost Coast Road.
What
About
did
a
the
half
Ravens? What did the Ravens tell us? Like,
where
why
to find
are
the
we doing this?
where to find the owlbear.
Oh,
That's right.
So you guys are
Yeah,
in the
no,
woods right now. You guys are just in a clearing.
do you guys want to go find the owlbear? I don't have room in my heart enough for another companion right now.
Well, you guys found the owlbear last session, and then you fed it some, and then pushed it on its way. But you could go find it again if you wanted to.
Okay.
I'm sure
Do
we
you
could
got-
track it.
I mean, do you just? What do you mean you don't have? You're not gonna help a helpless creature?
I can't take another creature on right now. I'd be happy to help it.
We did help it if you fed it some, but if you wanted to do more, you'd have to go find it.
Yeah, like it's a bear. It'll be okay. Maybe. Circle life.
I mean, aren't we sure this thing's not going to kill us?
No,
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna kill you.
It's about right now. It's about dog sized or so, maybe a bit bigger.
I'm
Maybe
just
large dog.
a little sensitive to Kaj's feelings right now.
I don't know, Tristan. It sounds like you're feeling guilty about something.
Oh, I'm certainly feeling guilty about something, but I'm not talking about it right now.
Why don't you talk about it?
I don't want to talk about it.
We're all friends here, right?
Are we?
I think so.
Not unless everybody gets really cool with a lot of shit really quickly.
That goes both ways.
Yeah, I mean, who hasn't done terrible things, right?
I wouldn't know, and you're kind of a mystery man.
I'm trying to let you know that we're not free of guilt here, so none of us are.
I suppose. No, it's also a theory. There's no way of proving it, so I'm not sure. I mean, again, cause you don't feel like. I mean, I know that you can't forge a bond with a creature like Puma just off the cuff, but you don't want to try. I mean, that seemed to be sort of your, an integral part of your identity was your companionship with an animal.
Yeah, like look at Raptor. You guys are best friends.
He makes a good point.
Well, I mean, the way I see it, we fed this animal. We did our part. It is up to it to live or die, and that's just part of Mother Nature. Unless some humans had some sort of impact on this animal that I don't know about, it seems like my conscious at least is freeze. Just how the circle goes.
Fair enough, I suppose.
So then, should we continue to Magnamar?
Well, I guess. Let's do it.
Cool. If we're off trail, I'll go ahead and lead the way.
All right, go ahead and roll a survival check.
Oh boy.
And which way are you just trying to make a beeline to the Lost Coast Road, or pick up your caravan driver and your cart?
Oh, we're good. Yeah,
along with
no,
your
we
horses?
gotta go get the Frenchman.
Yeah, let's go get the caravan driver.
Okay. What'd you roll?
And survival 26.
Okay. After about an hour's hike through the forest, you make it back to your horses and the caravan driver. Looks like he's just been sitting on the caravan. Looks, as you kind of come up, he notices your approach. He's kind of resting his eyes a little bit, just kind of relaxing upon your approach. Oh, monsieur, it is very good to see you back. How is your journey, monsieur?
Somewhat eventful, I suppose you could say.
And shall we carry on?
Let's to Magamar.
Very well. So returning to the Lost, now that you've returned to the Lost Coast Road, what's the marching order?
Are we all still on our horses, or are we riding on the cart? Like, what's the skivvy, gentlemen?
I'm gonna ride the cart and see if I can spot any tree sap and harvest tree sap along the way.
I will bring up the rear guard then, since if Kaj is gonna ride on the front, I suppose he's got, and we also have the cart driver, so I guess we're pretty much fine in terms of that. So I will ride on Longshanks on the side and just kind of, or I'll form the rear guard on Longshanks.
Okay. So whoever is leading, go ahead and roll a survival check. See if you can manage to stay on the road. Whoever's leading.
Would that be you because you're on the cart, or
Oh, are y'all both behind the cart?
yeah?
Okay.
I'm
In
I'm
that
not
case, I got 32.
Okay.
I best stay on the road, motherfucker. I swear to God, if I don't stay on the road.
Easy breeze.
Now you managed to stay on the road just fine.
Good.
I'll let you
Get a
roll.
speeding ticket.
I'll let you roll a nature check. You're going to take minuses since you're not actively searching. You're just kind of keeping an eye on any potential trees that might have sap on them.
And survival is dirty 20.
That's a nature check.
Or nature is dirty 20.
Okay, you don't find any prime suspects on your journey.
No pine sap in this forest. Fuck.
Well, you're also on the road.
Yeah, no, I feel it.
So, and on horseback, and going, I think it's like 5 miles an hour, something like that. All right, so after about a half a day's travel, or about a half a day's travel, the sun is beginning to set as you notice a glow on the horizon. It seems that Magnamar is very close. You're still about an hour or so away from Magnamar. There's about an hour's worth of light left in the day. How would you like to proceed?
Send it.
Lego.
Gonna keep on going? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So as you grow closer and emerge from the coastal forest, you see before you what appears to be Magnamar.
Ooh. I didn't know humans could create such beauty.
Neither did I.
Magnamar, the city of monuments, an urban metropolis that surpasses any settlement or town you have yet seen. Situated on the western edge of Varissia, where the Yandabakaran River spills into the Varishian Gulf, the settlement is perfectly positioned as a trading center for the whole of coastal Varissia. The site is also well regarded as a blessed resting place for the native Varishians on their travels. Legend holds that angels of a celestial origin frequented this place long before Magnamar's founding, and the worthy may yet still be blessed by these imperial lords. Though its most striking feature is the sea cliff, an escarpment which splits the city into two distinct vertical planes, and at its end, a massive limestone structure, the Ire Span, one of ancient Thassalon's most prominent ruins. Also known as the Giant's Bridge, this ruined causeway jets out to the sea cliff nearly 400 feet, with ruined pilings extending farther into the sea, giving the unmistakable impression of ancient grandeur. As you draw closer to the city's walls, the unmistakable smell of urbanism fills your nostrils. The city emits the scent of baking bread, smoke from wood fires and roasting meat, but also sweat, human excrement, and the rotting entrails of animals made ever more pungent by the humid air of the sea. Drawing closer still, you can see The towering walls of polished limestone, which line the entire southern border of the city. Every 150 yards stands a sentry tower, manned by archers, with a walkway between the towers well patrolled by the city's watch. Before you is what remains of the Lost Coast Road. It flows into the city's easternmost gate. From your position, you can see guards at the gatehouse and at least 2 more entrances to the city, which lie to the west. How would you like to proceed?
This is well defended.
Yeah. What's the main language here?
Common.
Okay.
And if you take a look at Rule 20, you'll see exactly where you are.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
So on this, you'll
Man,
notice
it's a big one.
on this you'll notice that there's little tokens for each of you at the very top. We won't be using those unless you split the party. If you stick together, you'll just use that party token.
Damn, okay then.
Cool.
It is a rather large city. It is the largest city, in fact, that any of you have seen.
Yeah, I think in the meantime we should definitely stick together.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't want to get lost, right?
No, not at all.
All right. You should be able to move that token also.
Oh, cool. Okay.
All of you should be able to move that token.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool.
Where's oh, okay.
It's the white.
Oh, PC party. Okay, cool. Neat.
I'm still loaded into roll 20.
Okay. Well,
5G internet at its finest. Oh, hey, look, my connection's been interrupted. Yeah, I can continue. This will probably take a minute.
Ooh.
all right.
I'm interested. The only thing I care about while we're in Magmar is finding an alchemist shop.
So from where you are, you can see that there are at least 2 entrances. So the funny thing about this map in particular is north is actually on the left, not vertical. It's on the left. But you can see 2. So the wall that you see that's directly in front of you, that's actually its southern wall. So it's kind of the.
We're going into the city, traveling north.
Correct.
Okay.
So that it looks like from your position, you can see at least 2 other entrances, as well as the one that leads from what appears to lead from the Lost Coast Road right into the city.
Oh, whoa! There's so much stuff here. Holy crap!
And then if you take a look at the Google Drive, you'll see another map that has a code, the codes on it with the names of the establishments.
Yeah, it's a breakdown of the districts too,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty cool.
This is, by comparison to Sandpoint, Sandpoint might be about as big as a single district.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
But even that would be giving Sandpoint a lot of credit. Might be a single district some of them could easily surpass Sandpoint. Some of the larger ones about twice the size of Sandpoint.
Uh-oh. I think I found a place someone might want to go to.
What is it?
I mean, I don't think it's anyone in this party right now, but
I just can't see it.
oh, there's a plenty of brothels for Raptor and.
Nice. Well, last time Raptor went into a brothel, he got scarred for fucking life, dude. Some cute redhead wanted to bone him, and he was like super shaken.
Yeah, he's not. He's still kind of going through that part of puberty where he's still figuring out what's going on with his body.
Well, should we find a place of rest?
I suppose that would be the best way forward. Just to yeah, let's proceed into the city and see if we can't find lodgings.
All right. So which way are you going?
There's so much here.
Oh man, there's a lot to unpack here. Jesus. Let's well, I mean, I think we should first go inside this main gate here and at least kind of gain entrance to the city, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mosey our way up to this gate.
As you approach the entrance to the city, you realize how well patrolled, especially the entrances, seem to be. As you roll up, it's right about sunset, and it looks as though they're just about to close the gates for the night. And one of the guards kind of yells out, "Hold, one more coming in." As you come up on what appears to be a officer of sorts, one of the guard officers that sees your approach, and with the gates about half shut, stands in the center. "Hold there. What's your business in Magnamar?" He proclaims as you grow closer.
We have an invitation to we have an investigation and we're invited to come to Magnamar. We are simply fulfilling those invitations.
He looks a little bit at you and kind of says out loud, "Invitation from who?"
Our business is our own. Do we need to disclose all of our personal information before entering the city?
No, but keeping
Do
an
it
eye.
cost every traveler coming into this port trade city with their credentials before admitting them into the city's boundaries?
Only those that are nearing the end of the day as we close the gates. Need to make sure that there aren't any troublemakers about, but you seem fair enough. Come on in. He kind of waves you through, and you make your way into the city.
In the city.
As soon as you cross the threshold of the gate, you notice that unlike the Lost Coast Road, which is predominantly patchy grass and hard dirt, and unlike the town of Sandpoint, the ground of the city, at least this part, is made of well cut and grooved masonry work, polished limestone predominantly, especially as you open up into the kind of center forward area. It's a rather large plaza, about a couple hundred yards wide. This plaza seems to be pretty well guarded, and pretty well patrolled this entire area by City Watch, what you would suspect to be some sort of soldiers, as well as a few individuals you don't recognize that seem to be on some sort of a guard duty or patrol duty by their appearance. But let's see. So from here, and what is the probably what the most obvious indicator of this particular area is, or the most prominent thing that you've noticed in this particular area is it seems to be pretty well built, in that it's only using the finest of materials, finest stone, finest woodwork, and kind of all over you're noticing little engravings. You might call them statuesques, kind of all over this immediate area. You know that this city is known as the City of Monuments, but you hadn't quite realized how many statues and statuesques were strewn all throughout, even this opening center plaza. So from here, where would you like to proceed?
Probably over to the villas, right?
I mean, we could go see the Lord Mayor, but it's getting a little late in the night. Do we not want to just find an inn, rest up, keep our things hidden, and then head there in the morning?
I think that would be probably the best plan of action.
I'm going to hail one of the guards on patrol duty and inquire after where we can find suitable accommodations for the night.
Yeah, villas in the A district. Just to the right of us.
All right. As you kind of hail a guard, he comes over with two individuals behind him. What is it, citizen?
Oh, well, I'm just looking after, inquiring after where I could find an inn for the night, not too far from here. We do have some business to conclude early in the morning, but, you know, it's getting late and I wouldn't want to impede you gentlemen tonight.
Well, let's see. Well, if you're looking for accommodations, it's hard to beat Low Cleft district. It's probably has more taverns and inns than any other district, and not terribly expensive. Probably within your means.
I will ignore what that implication is supposed to mean, and just ask for directions to Low Cleft.
He points down a road.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll call this kind of eastward, so that would be to the left of you, and about halfway. Oh wait, actually.
Oh shoot! There's really only one way in there, huh?
Actually, by that.
Or are those stairs? I think those are stairs.
Yeah, he points you down a direction. That's who I. Actually, I take that back. He's going to point you. Oh, he's going to point you towards the Old Fang Tavern and Inn, which is actually located in Dockway District. It's a little
All
bit.
right, well.
It's a little bit closer. He indicates that Dockway is kind of known as the merchants, kind of general bazaar merchant market district of the town. Closest one with reasonable accommodations to your present location.
Oh, that looks a little fancy for me. I think we should go for the cheapest option we can.
It's
The worst district possible.
it's still a tavern.
Yeah.
It's better than buying a villa.
I like cheap.
Oh, you want a cheap one? All right.
Yeah.
If you're looking for cheap, he's going to point you towards the Odelia district. In particular,
Yeah.
Holy cow.
let's see.
Way down there.
Actually, there's no prominent taverns down there. Taverns or inns. Yeah, he'll point you towards the Low Clef district then, if you're looking for cheap accommodations.
Are y'all down for that?
Sure. Let's just find some beds to sleep for tonight, and then we'll head to the Lord Mayor's.
All right. He points you towards the Dreaming Dryad. Let's see. Which is going to take you.
L6.
So, first of all, actually, before we do that, what are you going to do with? Are you just going to leave your cart and horses to what's his name?
He's coming with us. We're riding through the mean streets with a cart and the horses. Damn it!
Okay, you'll have to stick to the main roads then.
I mean, I figured
through the
that's
city.
what we were doing, wasn't it?
Yeah. All right. So, following the directions of the guard. Oh. He points you down this road. So you're going to take this way all the way down. You can kind of see your token moving through, yeah?
Yep.
All right. It's actually quite a long way to kind of the more affordable economic areas of town. And as you kind of pass this, you go down. Let's see if I have a picture of it actually.
So I'm gonna say it for the lot of us. Did that guy just literally? Did we literally just get called poor people by some city guard dude?
Tough to say. I mean, you look at all these celestial like artifacts and monuments.
Yeah.
We might be second class kind of.
Yeah, as you're kind of looking around the north, these districts that you're in right now, it's very, very clear that this is like the upper echelon of society, where nobles and the rich and well-to-do tend to hang out. And there are quite a few elves.
Oh yeah.
But as you kind of move down, you should see this picture, right? It kind of looks like a long ramp here. See that? Down here. You're kind of following this long ramp down to the lower end. And leaving kind of the higher end, literally the high end of town to the literally low end of town.
Upper class and lower class, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And you make your way through the what was it? Dock districts. And let's see, where are you going?
Going to L6.
Yeah, you're heading toward. What did I direct you towards?
The
Dreaming Dryad, L6. Yeah. Where's L6? All right, so you make your way down here to L6, the Dreaming Dryad. As you come up on the Dreaming Dryad, you notice that the door, though the building itself seems to be ordinary enough, the door itself appears as a... Yeah, there you go. The door itself appears as a woodland grove. And as you draw closer, you realize that it's a mere illusion, but the illusion, but a masterfully done illusion. So much so where, as you kind of reach towards the doorknob in order to open it, you feel as though you're about to reach into a grove of trees.
That's awesome. I want to go in here so badly.
As you make your way in, you notice that a man seems to be pretty full at this point. A lot of people are enjoying their drinks at the end of the day. Maybe doing a little bit of, especially today, it looks like it's kind of towards the end of the week. People are enjoying, or just about ready for the couple of days off they hope to have. And a man... A man with a pretty scraggly hair, but a well-kempt beard and kind of a large scar up one side of his face seems to be tending bar. He ushers you over as you make your way through the doorway, as he's pouring drinks for some of the other patrons. The patrons themselves are of pretty well, a good mix of well-to-do and working class, and a little bit of the downtrodden. Seems to be overall a pretty welcoming environment. People seem to be enjoying their drinks, playing some cards, dice games, talking about whatever mundane conversations that fill their days.
Well, let's go to the bar then and get a room. Hopefully, driver can go ahead and figure everything out.
As you walk through the door, your driver kind of calls out, "Oui, monsieur, I shall take care of the horses and the cart. You shall not worry about it."
Très bon. Merci beaucoup.
So, as you step through the bar, the bar itself is towards the right. The tables, about a half a dozen in total, are on the left, along with a few booths that line the walls. Though the most striking thing that you notice as you walk through the door, oh shoot, Raptor isn't here.
Okay, what do we notice that Raptor would notice, but we notice because we're here and he's not?
You notice the distinct smell of whole gill.
Oh, Kaj is also very interested in whole gill. Where's it at?
Actually, it seems that some of the patrons well, you don't actually, you don't notice, you just smell it.
God dang it. And Puma was the one. Oh man, I'm getting sad. Puma was the one of us that could smell things really well, not me.
Wait, you're a panther, right?
You're a cat.
I'm a cat. I'm like a winter color
like a
cat.
House cat?
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
You want us to give you a little rub behind the ear? Just.
If you think you've seen a house cat spew that piss shit all over the place, just wait, bro. Just fucking wait. I'll show you. Anyways, I'm fucking sad because Puma was the one that could smell stuff, and I can't do it without her. So I'm gonna go get a drink.
Do I notice that Cause is really sad?
Roll perception.
Hang on, let's count it. Okay, that's an 18 plus 12.
He looks pretty bummed out. Like it looks as though he walked through the door, got a good whiff of the smell that you two aren't able to identify.
You do remember I was mopping up Raptor, right?
Right, but
And I'm an herbalist. Can I do an herbalist lore check for Hugo, which is an herb?
Yeah, it's the herb.
are you trying to identify it or find its source?
So I have the herbalism lore like feat or whatever. Like that's the only lore that I know is herbalism. So Hugo seems like it would fall in that category.
Go ahead. I'll let you do it.
Yes. Woo, buddy. All right.
I gotta let you do that at some point.
Right? This first time all game. I think it's just gonna be a 16.
Your screen's all your screen went black again.
Yeah. Cause I'm loading up fucking bro, like the computer forgets the tabs, so I only have 4 open, but it can't remember. Can you see what my herbalism lore number is? Because it's taking forever to load.
How
It
much-
loaded.
Okay.
18.
In total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this the crack stuff?
No, this is
This is morphine.
this is
Like
morphine,
opiates.
basically. This is opioids. Various
Oh,
degrees
gosh.
of opioids.
Anthar is very naive about it.
Yeah.
So
You gotta corrupt the golden boy, gosh.
Yeah, buddy.
I mean, I know.
Oh, you think I'm sharing? No.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You've been through a hard time.
So here's what you notice about the Holgil smell. It smells as though the source is not immediately present, but nearby.
Okay.
But you also determine that the drug or the herb itself is, at least in this city, is, depending on the degree of the herb and its strength, is either legal but discouraged, illegal but not well regulated, or for some of the stronger versions of this particular herb, very illegal.
Oh, I want all of it. Oh, the more illegal, the better, bro.
Oh,
I'm not.
God.
God,
Can I
we
can I
just-
mark this scent as my prey? And go
No, no, you cannot. Definitely no.
You can, if you track it, you can.
Yeah, I'm trying to track it.
You want to track it?
I
Okay.
want to track it, and if I'm tracking something, I can mark it as my prey.
I'm not going to let you mark a scent,
God dang it! Well,
but
I'm
you
gonna
can.
track it.
But you could try to track it. if you want to.
I'm gonna try to track it.
Okay.
This
Wait,
this is
before I start tracking it, I'm gonna look around. Are other people are Anthar and Tristan noticing this scent, or is this gonna be a party?
They notice a pungent scent, but
pretty sure I used this in like the battles,
did you?
possibly.
No, I don't.
As-
No one's
as
really
a
used this
battle medic.
in the battles yet. I'll both you guys go ahead and roll a lore check. We'll see how if I identify it.
I think I'll
Or,
let them
actually-
know about it either way.
Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna make you guys roll a
Hold on. What was it that what kind of roll did you need us to make?
Medicine check.
Oh,
Just
Actually,
kidding.
yeah, no. So you're trying. You guys want to know what it is, huh?
I'm just gonna tell them
Okay, you can
because I want their help to get it.
Okay.
So listen up, guys.
You're also beginning to draw attention because you're just standing in the doorway right now.
Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna pull them to the bar and let's go get a fucking drink. You know, warm these bones and all that.
Cool. That works for me.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
where the seats are. Oh my gosh. Such an idiot.
So as you go up to the bar, the man smiles, although you can't quite tell if it's a smile or if it's just the scar that is kind of leading up on his face, almost a half Joker scar that curls up and creates a half smile, almost a smirk, without his intention. Though he seems friendly enough as you come up. Oi, lads, what can I get for you?
3 ales and then a room for the night.
Oh, that can be done. Regular house ale, or you want something a wee bit stronger?
Cheap, very cheap.
House ale.
House ale it is.
Can't go wrong. Brewed it myself. So he pours you 3 tankards of the house ale. It seems pretty rich on the nose, and as you kind of take a sip, it's one of those drinks that you could enjoy after a long day's hard work. Almost something akin to a pilsner, or you might consider it a pilsner.
Nice.
I consider this Pilsner.
All right. Well, listen up, my friends. I smell a smell that I've only heard of. I've never actually got my hands on, but it's very effective in battle medicine. Like, we can use it in fights and whatnot. It'll help invigorate us, like, going into battle.
Battle medicine, you say?
Yeah, it's called Hugil, if y'all have ever heard of it. But it's good stuff, and we should get our hands on it, or at least find a supplier, because it's hard to get your hands on.
So since you guys are still at the bar,
I'm whispering.
Yeah.
I assume I'm waiting. I waited until the dude left.
He's still kind of tending bar. He's about 10 paces away. He's about 5 paces away from you.
Is he whispering distance? Because that's the only time I'm saying all this.
He looks like he's overheard you. Oi, lads. Did I hear that you're looking for Sir Hull girl?
And if we were, would you be able to help us out?
Oh, most certainly.
Nice.
All right.
This that happens to be one of my specialities, if it were.
Did you homebrew these too?
I have a lad that does that for me, but I have a place down in the basement that people enjoy and partake in some of the finer things in life, including your Hull Gill.
Okay.
Of course, we don't sell any of the really, really strong stuff. Just the things that will lighten your day. And
Just a little indulgence, not anything too heavy.
of course,
kind of a thing.
of course. But I can guarantee it is the finest you'll find in the city. Don't cut it with any of that crap you find on the streets.
Let's check it out.
He points to a kind of a tavern, like a tavern boy, a tavern keep for assistance. And what is it that you're looking for exactly? I've got the whole gill, the classic, good stuff, and then something that's a wee bit stronger. And he's indicating lesser and minor. Now, I must admit that The regular stuff, it's not exactly smiled upon by most people in the city, and the other stuff, well, it's the stronger stuff. It's you wouldn't want to be found with it outside these walls, but I have a certain arrangement. So long as it's kept within my establishment, I can guarantee that no trouble with the law will come of it, at least with the two weaker versions. Don't speak to the stronger stuff.
Well, we try our best to keep a low profile where we go, so if there were to be any indulgences of the harder variant, we would keep discretion would be of the utmost priority.
Well, as I said, the minor version is free to use, it's just frowned upon. I have that in good supply, good stock of that. And the lesser, while it is technically very much frowned upon, and if the guards found you with it on the streets, well, it would serve reason for confiscation. You won't have any of that problem downstairs, so long as it's kept downstairs.
Of course, of course.
I'd be interested in finding where you can get your raw materials. I'd be interested in buying from your supplier.
Well, then you would. I wouldn't be a very good businessman, now would I, if I just gave out my supplier? He's a good lad, though. He'll keep you well stocked, as long as you come through me.
Okay. And the raw, untouched, unprocessed product, how much would that run?
Well, we don't sell the unprocessed product, only the finest do we sell here. Wouldn't want to disgruntle my reputation, now would I?
No, of course.
Yeah, I have a reputation to maintain around here. People come from all walks of life to enjoy Hulgil, and I want to make sure that it is a safe environment for them.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, should I have my lad, my boy here, fix you up some? I recommend starting with the light stuff if you haven't tried it before.
I'd be interested if you all are.
I mean, by all means, indulge, but I will keep. I prefer to keep a bit of a clear head myself, but I'll stick to the house ale.
And you, lad? He points to the. He kind of nods at the elf. Enthar.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, come on!
I don't even know if it'll do anything to me. So
I look back to the bartender like he is, is doing anything to them too.
It affects everyone in slightly different ways, but I'm sure it will have the desired effect on anyone that partakes.
There you go. There's your answer.
Okay. I'm okay though.
Yeah. Well, give me some, please.
Well, you'll have to go downstairs for that. We don't serve it up here.
All right.
The lad'll show you the way.
Go with the lad, and we'll settle up accounts up here. Find a room for everybody to crash for the night.
You're welcome to join him downstairs. There's a bar down there as well.
Oh, all right then.
Perfect.
Can we settle our tab for our room and something else?
For the night, that'll be. Would you all like separate rooms or a single
one
lodge?
room with enough beds are fine.
Bunk buddies.
I can snuggle.
Well, for the lot of you, that'll be 5 silver pieces.
Okay, I'll toss down 5 silver pieces.
And for the drinks, another 3.
I That cost down 8 silver pieces.
Silver per drink. Holy cow.
Wait, did I say silver? I meant copper.
Nice.
What
Good. This is
would
the
that?
place.
What would that be? Like 2 silver pieces then?
It's 5 silver pieces for the room and 3 copper pieces for the drink.
Oh,
So it's 5.3 silver. 'Cause,
I'll give him 6.
okay. Well, and he kind of points to the lad. Lad escorts Kaj and Anthar. Tristan, are you following him
Yeah, I'm following.
downstairs?
Cautiously.
Okay. So you both make it downstairs, and the lad fixes you up, Kaj, a drink, a kind of a fresh tankard, and mixes in a vial of what you assume to be whole gill. And kind of as you go downstairs, it's kind of a basement almost, kind of a lower level basement. Actually pretty well lit for a basement. There are torches and lanterns kind of thrown all about the walls, as well as the supporting wood and stone pillars. And there are small alcoves for people to lie down and rest and relax. Some of them have kind of armchairs, others large pillows, something like a beanbag. You might call a beanbag chair or a loafer. But the general vibe that you're getting from the place is one of relaxation. The torches flicker on the walls, and the walls themselves seem to be painted with predominantly red and orange color, almost emitting a relaxing, kind of warming feeling as you spend more and more time in the smoking den, or the whole gill den. So before I continue, I assume that you guys finished your drinks. So everyone roll a fortitude save.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's alcohol, so
22.
24. Just -1 to 8 to saves and whatnot.
right.
Cool.
Right at -1 to all saves, by the way.
Cool. 24.
Okay.
Oh, 26.
So none of you seem to have too many no ill effects on the alcohol. And then Kaj, go ahead and so do you take your once you have your drink, what do you do?
I'm heading downstairs. I'm keeping my eyes out for figuring out how this place runs and exits and whatnot.
So the basement itself, it looks like there's only one way in, one way out. The stairway that leads from the main floor, the tavern floor, and it seems to be kind of looked over by a somewhat grizzled individual, fairly heavy-set guy, tan in complexion, but towers at about 6'2" or so. It seems that he's just kind of sitting. He looks like he's just sitting down at one of the chairs in the corner, just kind of keeping an eye on everything, making sure that everything is running smoothly. No one's doing anything too nuts. But the general vibe downstairs is one of relaxation. Most people are just lounging about, talking amongst themselves. A few are whispering, others are kind of yelling, or not yelling, but just speaking loudly. But while others are kind of in their own world, almost not quite present.
Okay, well, as we do our thing, I'm gonna keep an eye on that door, or like that entrance exit,
Mhm.
and keep an eye out for anyone who meets the bartender's description of his supplier, which is a good lad. So I'm looking for a male, probably an errand boy, so young, or maybe like the actual supplier, so a little bit older, with like a suitcase or something. That's what I'm keeping an eye out for.
Okay. So as you do so, Anthar and Tristan, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna see if I can't read any, like just kind of lean into a corner and just kind of like in a very relaxed stance and see if I can't read any lips and find some interesting conversation.
So the way that the basement is kind of set up, it is set up with like various alcoves. Almost think of them as luxury cubicles for a little bit of extra privacy, and people can kind of have their own little conversations amongst themselves. Tristan, are you still with me? Still with us?
Mm-hmm.
So you do, however, see two talkative individuals. One looks to be a native Varishian, while the other, actually, they both seem to be appear to be native Varishians. And the topic of conversation seems to be the recent murders in town, mostly those of merchants or shopkeepers, a few politicians, and but the odd thing that seems to come up on conversation is the manner of the murder, that the victims were disfigured, their facial fit. And we just lost Tristan.
Oh.
Okay, we'll take a quick break while we get him back.
Cool.
And oh, we're almost there. There we go. And we're back. So, Tristan, you are trying to figure out what people are saying, reading their lips. Did I have you roll a perception check already?
Not yet.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Okay, my friend. That's a crit fail.
Okay. You don't notice a damn thing. Your brain, you think that you might have just had a mini stroke because you know that you can read lips, but you got nothing. You get nothing out of that.
No thoughts. Head empty.
Are you okay, Tristan?
Fine.
Okay.
This is fine. We're good. This is just fine.
All right.
So, Kaj, are you sitting down and drinking your whole gill?
Yeah, I'm sitting down with the group, drinking my Heal-Gill. I'm gonna say a prayer in Amuran, which I don't think anyone understands, but they would pick up the one word Puma, which is in the middle of the Amuran prayer. And then I'm gonna chug the Heal-Gill and keep an eye out for that good lad.
Okay. While he's doing that, Anthar and Tristan, are you refilling your drinks?
I'm just kind of following Tristan's lead. Just kind of hanging back, being kind of unnoticed.
So, Tristan, what are you doing?
Again, I recovered from my small mini stroke, knowing that I'm like I can read lips.
It seems like you've recovered.
I'm just gonna kind of look to Anthar and Kaj and be like, "So, how do you want to do this? What do you want to do? What are we looking for here?"
I'll focus.
Actually, before we fall into that conversation, Kaj, roll another fortitude save.
Oh yeah, buddy. That's a mediocre roll. Let's see.
Hey, it can't be any worse than a nat 1.
Okay, well, I think it's gonna take a second to load, but I'm gonna guess fortitude. Oh, it just loaded. Okay, fortitude save. 22.
Okay. All right, so you drink your elixir of Hulgil, which is mixed with a tankard of ale, and you begin to kind of feel the effects. You almost feel this warming sensation, something akin to having a strong drink, but you almost have a lightening. You almost feel like your body is as light as a feather. And you kind of sit back in your chair and feel very relaxed, very soothed by the drink.
Hell yeah.
And a little bit tired as well.
Am I still able to keep an eye out for the good lad?
You can.
I'm gonna keep doing that, but I'll calm and vibey.
Okay. Yeah, you're definitely feeling the good vibes.
Hell yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna fill the boys in about what I'm doing, so if they can help me look too, if they want. Full disclosure, I just want this drug to make it ourselves so we can use it in combat. So that's why I'm looking for it.
You need a clear head in combat because if you're taking too many stimulants, it's going to affect your perception negatively.
It is. We'll have to be careful about how we use it. It's addictive and all, but it can be very effective.
I'm gonna heal Kaj.
Heal?
Yeah, well, treat disease, I suppose. Treat wounds, whatever.
On my high? You son of a bitch.
What? You don't know what I'm doing.
Damn.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll a medicine
I swear
check.
to God, if you ruin this fucking high for me, just goes away like that.
If you want to try, you can go ahead and roll a medicine check.
It's 34.
Seems to be ineffective.
Dang.
Yes. Yeah, you son of a bitch. That's right. Not even a 34. Ha!
Also, since it's an ingested liquid, treat wounds is essentially like treating the exterior, like cuts and bruises and breaks and that sort of thing. Trying to cure someone of a trying to cure someone of this. Well, it didn't work.
Damn, did he try to steal your high?
No,
He
I
did.
just
He
making
tried
sure
and
still
failed.
breathing. No. Nothing like that. Making sure you're still breathing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You know,
He's
I love
breathing a little
taking-
slower, but yeah, he's breathing.
You know, I love taking vitals, so I mean, it's just
Okay, yeah, sure. I got you, Anthar.
I can't help myself.
All right, fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna keep looking at this fucking door. It's a pretty great door.
You
All
got
right.
you got some pretty good veins right now. I really gotta check them.
They're great. They're not tracked up or anything.
I have to check them.
After about an hour, you notice a couple people come in and get drinks and kind of crash on some of the chairs around you and throughout the room. But you don't, and some of them are lads, like male individuals.
But none looking like they carry in the goods or anything like that. Nothing suspicious.
They all appear to be patrons of the establishment.
I'll just keep chilling.
Okay. Enthar and Tristan, what are you doing? While Kaj is high as a kite and staring at a door.
I'm gonna take another look around the den and just see what I can't kind of figure out. You know.
Roll perception.
All right, let's hope I do better this time. All right, that's 24.
So as you walk around and kind of hear some of the conversations, you notice that the topic of conversation between more than one table in Enclave seems to be the recent murders in town, similar to the ones found in Sandpoint, with the victims having been disfigured in some way and carvings of a 7-pointed star left on their chests. Though the interesting thing that you've noticed is the victims themselves seem to be more often than not those of merchants, of tavern keepers or innkeepers, store owners, traveling merchants, and some politicians.
God fucking damn it. We got to do this shit again.
What are you talking about, Tristan?
Shut up.
You talking to yourself? What?
Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm gonna do a medicine check on Tristan.
Okay. If you want, go ahead. Roll medicine check.
Everyone's just falling apart here.
Hell yeah, dude. I love it.
28.
Okay. I think everyone's healed up though, so it doesn't do anything other than maybe piss Tristan off a little bit.
I'm gonna turn around and look at Anthar like, what the fuck are you doing?
I was just trying to like patch you up.
Just like holding your wrist, taking your vitals.
Oh, my bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know how they do things in the Elven Kingdom,
You don't
but
want to know.
amongst us humans, we tend to keep our hands to ourselves unless necessary.
I wouldn't say that's the case. I saw a lot of handsy shops on our way over here.
Those are brothels. That's what they're paid to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have those where I come from.
Do you just lay with each other then? Just free love?
We just, it's usually a private thing.
Oh. So you're prudes.
Weird.
I mean, I wouldn't really know yet because I'm very young as an elf already. So, but traditionally,
Andor's a virgin.
hey, what are you talking about? I'm a proud elf who is still very, very, very young. The beginning.
Oh, so I heard all of this talk about that elven maid back in Sandpoint, but are you just like glancing for Tristan's totally leaning into teasing the shit out of Andor at this point, like oh, are you just gazing at her across the room, or have you actually ever talked to her? Gosh, has he actually talked to her?
Without
That's
looking
right.
at
I'm
the
asking
door.
the person whose high is fucking
looking
tight
at the
over you.
door,
Yeah. Wait, what did you say, Gosh?
Oh, I'm just chuckling, staring at the door, and like I'm like, yeah.
Okay, I will take that as a yes. So you're not completely.
That's a yeah.
It's it's something to talk about, I guess, at some other point.
I don't think it's going well if you're talking when you're supposed to be.
It's being respectful and okay. You don't, as an elf, you don't just like jump in, like things take time. A few 100 years, no big deal.
100 years. Oh my god. Bye, Ioma Day. Are you first Raptor and now you?
What does that mean?
The lady's bosoms. Do I have to teach everybody here about the? Oh my god, gosh! You better come down quick, so I don't have to have this conversation. I don't have to give this conversation more than once.
I don't need the conversation.
You're gonna get the conversation.
I don't need convincing. Is
the conversation, Tristan? You know you want to. Do it.
Tristan at this point is going to go over to the bar, like is just muttering indignantly to himself, like, "Can't everybody just sound that as grown-ass men don't know what to do? The one end of a woman with a nut from another, and just muttering to himself." Goes to the bar and is like, "I need something strong.
What would you like?
Give me the strongest mead you got."
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Fair enough. The bartender pours you a drink, and as you kind of bring it to your nose, the bristles from your nostrils stand up and almost poke the inside of your nostril with the very strength of the concoction that was just poured you.
My non-existent beard tingles.
All right. As you drink, go ahead and roll a fortitude save.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Plus 12, so 32.
Okay.
Yeah. I quaffed this thing like it's going out of style.
You... All right. You feel that that drink definitely hit you a little bit. You feel a little bit light a little lightheaded. Not lightheaded. It hit you in a very satisfactory manner. And it looks like we might get another player here in a minute. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. Make a couple of quick switcheroos, and we'll see what Raptor's up to. And we're back. All right. So Raptor has just walked through the door, it looks like. He seems as though he was directed by the bartender upstairs to meet with his friends in the den below. Raptor, as you walk down the stairs to the basement level, you notice your friend sitting in a small enclave. This basement, bright with red torches, is spaced out in a way to have many, many small private enclosures, almost private booths for the patrons to enjoy their whole guild drink or any other alcoholic intoxicants with their close companions. And you find your companions, Anthar, Tristan, and Kaj, enjoying their drinks at one of these enclaves.
Y'all really didn't waste any time then. Kaj especially. I can tell you're frying right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Raptor, guess what? Raptor, guess what?
God
Don't listen
damn,
to this guy.
Tristan. Do tell.
There's a bird shit.
This guy's
He's a-
out of his mind,
He's a
Raptor.
what? Did you say a virgin?
Yup.
These guys just make stuff up. Holy cow.
Yeah,
Tristan's like
I've hung out with
leaning
him
on
long enough.
Kaj and just giggling with him.
All right then. Oi, bartender, can I have 2 of whatever they've had?
I'll have another Hogill too, please.
Would
do
you
it
like?
whatever Tristan had or do it whatever Kaj had.
Yeah, 1 of each sounds great.
Fuck,
Are you sure about that, little lad?
dude.
Oi,
It's a,
I'm
it's
tough.
a strong drink. Fair
All right.
enough.
I'm willing to bet on that.
How about I start you off with 1 whole gill?
What's Tristan having?
The strongest meat in the bar.
Yeah. Take the whole gill and mix it with the mead. All right. If it tastes like shite, it tastes like shite. But I need to catch up. It's been a long day.
All right, we can do that.
Lovely.
And he mixes up the drink and hands it to you. And as you sniff it, it definitely seems to be very, very strong, especially now.
Well, when in Magnamar, and Raptor throws it
I
back.
love this attitude.
All right, go ahead and roll a fortitude save.
Oh shit! I need dice, don't I?
Dude, I'll tell you, I rolled a crit and I still got tipsy.
Oh well.
This is a
Looking
strong
forward
drink.
to this then. Fortitude save is gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. All right. You begin to feel the intoxicating effects of the alcohol. First and foremost, a warming sensation fills your stomach, but as time passes, the feeling begins to emanate to your very fingertips and toes. You feel almost a lightning sensation, as though you were flying but remaining steadfast on the ground.
This is the same feeling that I had with the tea at Bro's place, right?
It is a very, very similar feeling, yes. It's pretty much the same, yeah.
Well, that was lovely. Stander, you said something about another one.
Yeah, so hey Raptor, I could use your help. I'm keeping an eye on this door, and it's a really cool door, by the way. Like it's really cool. But coming into this door, there should be, quote, a good lad that is the supplier of the Hjulgil for this place, so we can potentially figure out where that supplier is, buy some opium off them, or not buy if we have to. And
What are we buying?
ourselves
Hey, Kaj.
a battle stimulant.
Kaj,
Yes.
that's a painting. The door's over there.
No. That's the door. No.
That has to be
I'd like to do a
Door's right over
perception
there.
check on the door to see how cool it is.
So the door they're referring to is the entrance door to the main establishment on the first level. Though at this point it is night, kind of getting into the late evening, the door itself appears to have an enchantment on it, making it appear as though you're stepping not through an ordinary oak door, but rather into a brightly lit grove of trees.
Awesome.
I rolled a 27 to perceive door, and it is beautiful.
Yup.
All right, Podge. That is a good door.
Yes, it is.
Oh
I'm not
my
so
God.
fucking crazy staring at a door. It's a fucking magical realm of a door.
Yeah, just the door's that way though.
You right.
All
Well,
right.
then, is that all you've been getting up to here? Getting high and looking for more?
Looking for a source, to be precise.
All right then. Well, I know a guy. I can have him send us some from Sandpoint.
But
Only
would he
need
send
to
us the
ask.
seeds? I need the seeds so I can grow it myself.
Oh, I'm sure he'd be more than willing to.
Oh. Well, yeah, let's just do that then.
Sure. Yeah, I'll have someone. No, never mind. I forgot. I always forget if I can read or can write. It's right. I can write. I can't read. I will write a note later on then to Bro and see if he's willing to part with a seed or two. He has a garden of his own.
Wait, can we back up for a second? You can't read.
No, you can't read.
This is
This
this
is
has been
established
canon
lore.
for months. Standy Claus.
How do you not know that Raptor can't read? Like, I knew that shit.
We've tried to
Everyone
teach him,
knows this.
but he's
What the
unteachable.
fuck, gosh?
Do you want to
Are you
Excuse
like,
not paying attention? He's like your
Patrons
best
of the
friend.
bar, patrons, everyone. Yes, me. I can write. However, I can't read. Any questions? Yep, there we go. It's out in the open, college. Everyone
I
knows.
have a question, Raptor.
All right, Tristan, shoot.
If you can write, but you can't read, how do you know what you're saying and what you're writing down? I don't know. If you can't get, like, how do you get word out of head to paper?
My brain
Like,
is
and
really
how do you
good.
know that the word you're putting on the paper is the right word if you can't
Tristan-
read it?
Tristan,
you
have
write.
you ever seen something blow up?
Yeah.
You know how
Oftentimes.
everything just goes out? That's how my
Sure.
brain works. It's just constantly blowing up, and things can go out really easily.
Yeah,
But have you ever tried to put
That
something
makes-
back together after it's blown up? It doesn't work. Things can't go back in my brain.
That makes a lot of sense, Raptor.
Tristan,
Knowing you, that makes a lot
I
of
have
sense.
never seen you this drunk.
Raptor,
Cheers
one
to
more
that.
thing. How are they supposed to know what you're like writing? I mean, I suppose your handwriting like super tiny, right?
Well, no, I'm not very dexterous when it comes to writing. Literally every other form of dexterity I'm great at. Writing, no, it's very big. If it were to be scaled to your size, it would be like a child writing with a crayon that mom and dad then hang up on the refrigerator because they're proud.
I mean, even then, you'd be
The
writing a
refrigerator.
letter that's like the size of yourself, right?
Look, since you're all so interested, I'll let you read my letter that I write later on. Does that sound ideal? Will
I'd
that
love
clear
if
the air?
you could read it
Sounds
aloud.
fantastic, Raptor.
And I'd love that too, Anthar. I'd love that too. Alas, we can't always get what we want.
What does Anthar want from Raptor? Tristan's busy being drunk.
Actually, only tipsy right now, but
Yeah, but Tristan, like, I don't think
It's been a
to
while.
date has ever gotten anything beyond like a decent buzz. So if this is him tipsy, imagine him being drunk.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we don't want Tristan to get too drunk. That sounds like
No.
Magnemar's gonna explode.
So
Yeah, someone will get punched.
as the four of you kind of sit and Kaj in particular is staring at the door, Kaj, you get the feeling that you're not going to see the guy that you're looking for tonight. It's getting pretty late into the night, almost high moon.
Okay.
I hate that that's also canon.
I love it.
Then yeah, I'm gonna get shit faced then. Can I get the next tier of Hyogil?
Hey, you sure about that, lad? It's strong stuff, that.
How much does it cost?
So the regular whole gill is a gold piece each.
Yeah.
The lesser, or yeah, less minor. The lesser is 10 gold pieces
Oh,
a pop.
you know what? I lost my fucking cat a few days ago. Can I have the fucking next level, please?
If you're sure about that,
And
lad.
I want 2 house sales, please.
I've
Two
never been more sure about that.
All right, lad. And he passes you a tankard of ale mixed with whole gill. Anyone who else is refilling drinks?
Well, I almost died yesterday, so I suppose I'll join y'all with another screwdriver. That's what they call it when they mix opium and alcohol, right?
Supposedly, I guess, and Tristan's assuming that the virgin's being the deity, being the sober one tonight.
All right. Anthar, are you
So
drinking?
he's just gonna get plastered.
No, I'm not.
No,
Answer
Tristan's
yes.
gonna get plastered. Anthar can do whatever he wants.
All right. So everyone roll a fortitude save. Yep. Everyone roll a fort save.
Oh no! Nat
30.
1.
Ooh.
7.
Well, Kaj, have fun being addicted to opium. It's been nice knowing you.
Have fun just having a real bad trip.
Okay. Raptor, you rolled. I'll start with. I'll start with Kaj. So Kaj, you rolled a nat 1. You're drinking. Ooh, you're drinking the mix, yeah?
I'm drinking the next level of opium, whatever that is.
Okay.
Oh, I like that.
Your funeral.
All right.
I don't like this at all.
So let's see. Ooh,
I
okay.
don't like that. Right as I was overcoming opium addiction, I find you guys in an opium den.
Well, you know what? If you almost die, you get opium. That's how it works.
Okay, I got that. Kaj, you're also now drunk.
Excellent.
You're drunk and high.
All right.
And you're definitely feeling the effects now. You're definitely feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Am I super, super high? Am I just stoned out of my mind?
You don't know
like
what's going on
comatose?
anymore.
I'm what?
You don't know what's going on anymore.
You're
In your own world.
staring at it.
Awesome.
Raptor, what was your fort save?
A dirty 30.
Dirty 30. Okay. And you are okay. Okay. And Tristan, you are drinking 2 house ales, yeah? Oh shoot, we lost you.
That's a great freeze.
That is a good phrase though. Okay, we'll come back to that. Meanwhile, what's everyone else doing while they're Raptor, you definitely are feeling the effects now.
Oh, Tristan.
Also. Oh, Tristan, what's your fort save?
I rolled a 27.
Okay. and roll again because you took 2 drinks.
How the fuck was that one a 27 and a 29?
Okay.
Trying to get drunk, and I'm actively rolling like
You're still
D6.
you're still just tipsy, so you're taking a -1 on all checks.
I can live with
Right
that.
Meanwhile, Raptor and Kaj are Kaj is drunk and high. Raptor's mostly just high right now.
Can I roll to see if I'm getting a good trip or a bad trip?
Roll percent.
You might still win with that now one if you get a good trip.
It's on the cusp. Like it could go.
Shit.
It could teeter-totter either way.
Okay, so I'm not rolling yet.
No, I'm just gonna say that you're. It's a teeter-totter with like the mix, with the extra strong mix. It pushed you over a little bit to. You were having a really good time, and now you're like, this could go badly.
Okay, in that case, I'm envisioning Puma, but she's really far away, so I'm running to her.
Oh,
That's sad.
That's my high right now, I think.
that's fucking tragic.
That's what I'm seeing.
Well,
And if I'm physically running, then that's great.
You're
Yeah.
flying on opium. You ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, no, you're not moving right now.
Cool. That's just in my dreams. I'm just running my dreams. Maybe I'm on my side and I have that like that dog running or something. That's what's going down here.
Okay.
Yeah, fun fact, every time you see a dog running on their side, they're actually ripped on opiates.
Absolutely, dude. That would explain so much about dogs.
While we're just sitting at the table, Raptor kind of gets fucking real wide-eyed and is just staring off towards that door, and then kind of slowly turns his head towards the group. You guys want to see what I can do now? And he just holds his hand out and stares into his empty hand for just indefinitely.
Okay.
Raptor, are we supposed to be saying something happening?
Oh yeah, I forgot. And then flame erupts out of Raptor's hand. Nice and small, just the palm of his hand is now on fire. And he kind of starts waving it around like this and doing some fucking hand motions with a little tiny ball of flame.
Tristan sees if there are any cigarillos on any of the tables that he could just pull and then go.
Yeah, there's one like a table over.
Tristan's gonna reach over, snatch one of those, and then just light it off.
Yeah, Raptor
Hell yeah.
gladly holds it up for him.
The guy that you stole it from does not seem to have noticed.
Yeah.
Boy, we should come back here and swindle sometime. This seems too
we're
easy.
staying here, so
Yeah.
Oh, we're staying.
You're right.
For how long?
we got a room upstairs.
Oh, you lovely folks are way ahead of it. I had no plan. I just showed up here and got really high and
Well, isn't that what isn't
glad
you
there's a
know,
room.
Don't we all just generally make a plan and then just execute it later?
Well, last time I made a plan was yesterday, and I almost fucking died. So I'm not really for plans anymore.
Well, Tristan just takes a drag on the fucking cigarette for a while and just goes, I can understand impulsive action every once in a while.
Or maybe just
Just goes
different
back to
plans.
fucking smoking.
I'm gonna be real with all of you. That really messed me up yesterday.
And why wouldn't it? You were right at the edge. Of course it would be messed up. It's a scary thing facing down death, Raptor, and you were almost there. We almost lost you. But just because you almost died doesn't mean you need to forget how to live.
Well,
You're the life of
I've
the
certainly
party.
not forgotten. Life
What?
of the party, is that what you want? Because I could do that right now. Do we want to make this place a little less stoned and a little more active? Everyone's just sitting. And I look over at Kaj and just see him with his fucking feet just kind of moving under the table.
Yeah, speaking of that, so it's getting into the
No, Raptor. We need to keep a low profile.
it's beginning to get into the wee hours of the morning, and now people are, it looks as though some of the people at least appear to be sobering up and kind of leaving at this point, while others are remaining and continuing to drink.
Am I having a good trip or a bad trip?
It keeps on going back and forth.
Oh,
Mostly
okay.
bad. Mostly a bad one.
All right, so I'm fighting the fire demon thing like hand to hand and losing, and Puma is trying to save me. That's my dream right now.
Yeah, sure.
Raptor's going to take off his bunny cloak, lay it out on the table, and then stand over it, and with a flame, just kind of start torching the ends of all of the hair on the bunny cloak, singeing it a kind of black, so it's going from brownish to black.
Wow.
As you do so, a large individual, pretty heavy set guy comes up to you, Raptor. Oi, none of that around here. Making a smell all around here. If you want to do that, take it outside.
You saying I smell bad?
So you're making something smell bad.
Well, that's my friend right there. And I point to my rabbit cloak that I'm actively charring.
All right, I think you've had enough for one day, one night. I think I'm gonna cut you off on that one.
What, do you never keep your friends warm?
Looks at you questioningly, but also, I've seen weirder things.
He's cold. I'm warming him up.
God.
You're gonna
Can't
do
do
that.
it himself anymore.
You're gonna do that. Do that outside.
All right, I suppose. And Raptor picks up the cloak, kind of throws it over his shoulder, and starts walking towards the door. Let's see how his high ass responds. He pauses for just a second, takes a deep breath, and really thinks about turning around, and then just walks outside.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna stumble to our room and pass out on a bed before I can make any more bad decisions or shoot up my mouth any worse than I already have.
I'm gonna beat Tristan up the stairs very easily and pick out the best bed and sleep there.
Okay. Kaj,
You know
Raptor?
what? I mean, I guess considering the shit Tristan's been teasing Anthar about, he probably has it coming. Fair enough.
I think I've been having a bad enough night. I'm gonna go upstairs and try to sleep it off if I can.
Okay. And Raptor, do you follow suit?
No, dude, I'm outside just charring my bunny hide.
Okay.
Gonna be doing that for probably the next fucking 2 to 3 hours until I'm not ripping on opiates anymore.
All right then.
And then
So
Raptor's just gonna fall asleep outside somewhere.
okay. The after all of you retire to your various sleeping accommodations, you wake up a bit late in the morning. It's about late morning now. Kaj and Raptor, you both are feeling fatigued And Kaj, you are also feeling sickened. So,
Oh,
Kaj,
nice.
Kaj, you are already fatigued. So you're going to take a -2 to AC and all saves now.
Awesome.
One.
AC as well.
What's that?
AC as well.
Yeah, a -2 to AC and a -2 to all saves.
Nice.
And you are also sickened.
Oh shit.
You are also going to take a -1, additional -1 to all checks. So
Wow.
-2 to AC, a -3 to all checks.
Damn. Okay.
You are not feeling good. You are not feeling good, Mr. Krabs.
-3 to all checks, or I thought that -2 was for saves.
-2 from the fatigued, another -1 from the sickened condition. So he's sickened condition 1, which means he's going to take a -1 to all checks and DCs.
God damn.
But then
so
he's
it's
also
-1 to
so
-1 to
Raptor,
skills minus. Okay.
you are fatigued 1, which means that you're going to take a -1 to AC and all saves.
Perfect.
So just make a note of that somewhere.
Who needs them?
And you guys don't know how long that's going to last. But
I have a pretty good idea. I've been through this.
oh, you have. Okay. Raptor, you feel like it's probably going to pass in about a day or so. Although Kaj, he had a stronger version, so you don't know how long it's going to last. But longer than a day, probably.
Oh man.
All right, so you wake up the next morning. Looks like people are already busy at work, running through the town. You can kind of hear the commotion from outside. As the city begins to wake itself up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna roll over and throw the pillow over my head again and just be like,
Yeah, you have a slight headache, but
yeah.
nothing else too bad.
I'm gonna draw the curtains really loudly and yeah.
Fucking dick.
Let's get up, guys. A new day is out there. Let's go and figure out what we need to do.
Fuck you, you pointy-eared elven princeling.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on Tristan.
All right, you can go ahead. Actually, you don't.
I don't even care. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm doing things, I guess.
It appears to have no effect then.
Yeah, I'm just like squeezing his veins and
like, oh, that's weird. It should be squishy.
Is there anything metal next to me that's heavy that I could throw at Briar?
There's a. Not really. No.
I'm just gonna throw him a pillow and tell him to fuck off.
Can I get a reflex save?
You dodge it fine. He's still in his semi-drunken stupor.
Perfect.
Raptor wakes up outside and kind of pulls himself out from under a horrible smelling cloak and looks at it and realizes he did a pretty good job of his intended goal at the time of charring the entire fucking thing.
Yeah,
it's just like black.
It is decimated and no longer functional.
It might not be warm, but it's aesthetic as shit.
Okay.
He was very gentle. He puts on his new black cloak and just kind of hobbles around for a second and finds a flower or a plant outside the bar and just sits down and kind of stares at it and starts having a conversation with it.
All right. You notice a line of black seared fur behind you, and about half of the fur has fallen out of your rabbit suit.
Well, that isn't quite what I think I had in mind, but I suppose it'll do. And I'm just gonna shoot the shit with a flower until y'all come outside.
Tristan's just gonna
Just doing
fumble
rapper
around in
shit.
like his coin purse and pull out a coin and offer it to Anthar, like, go whatever the fuck to get me better. Ugh.
I take his coin purse instead.
Hey, fuck you! Tristan leaps out of bed.
There we go.
Like,
Hey, Tristan.
I know what you did.
I didn't. I
know exactly what you did. I know what mind games you're playing.
I'm
I
just.
respect it.
I knew it would have been
I
best.
respect it. It's very well done. But at the same time, fuck you.
I hand him.
I
The coin, I hand him the coin purse back.
Tristan realizes that he can't like lays in bed all day now, and he's like, "All right, I'm getting dressed. Let's figure out what the fuck we need to do now." How's Kaj doing?
Kaj doesn't look so good. He looks a little green around the gills.
Do you wanna whatever you're doing with my arms on him?
Oh, I wasn't doing anything. Do you?
Okay, then do you want to actually do something to him then?
No. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Tristan's gonna go get dressed well.
You
And
better
I guess-
fucking be able to help me, you fucking legendary medic.
We'll see what I can do.
Anthar's a
Go ahead.
legendary medic? What?
Yes.
Why the fuck was I trying to be a healer?
Because watch how useful it is.
I have a 36.
Oh,
God damn.
All right, Kaj, you feel a little bit better, but you don't. Doesn't look like you've quite gotten over the ill effects of the consumed whole gill.
Can I get a quick play-by-play of what Anthar does to Kaj to alleviate his hangover symptoms?
So it's most. So you are administering. Essentially administering first aid, which doesn't really do much of anything to Kaj's particular condition. It does make his head feel a little bit better, though, because you applied maybe a damp cloth or something.
Can I do robust recovery on Kaj?
Check. That's a. Do you have that feat?
I do.
Okay.
oh yeah.
Not quite sure how it works, really. I think they have to. I think Kaj has to do
Uh,
a saving throw, but
Yeah. You can make the attempt. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, might as well, right?
Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
What is that? 31. Yeah. 31.
Okay. Doesn't seem to have an effect on Kaj's particular condition.
Damn.
Sheesh. Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Sorry, Kaj.
Sure glad you're a legendary medic.
Not legendary enough. You really messed yourself up.
How much whole gill? Tristan kind of rounds about now, just like fully dressed. How much whole gill did you ingest?
So, yeah.
I don't know if we're
Actually,
going to be able to take him to the Lord Mayor in this state.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Give me a bucket.
Just
Uh,
I'd probably maybe hang in the back. Gosh.
I was gonna
actually,
say,
Kosh,
let's go downstairs and ask the barman if he has anything that might help with this.
Kosh, actually, since you retched, you get a attempt at fortitude save.
Oh, yes, I
Hey!
do.
Uh,
That's not very good. 18.
nope, doesn't do
Oh
anything.
wait, is it -2 now?
It's a -3 on all checks.
Damn. Then 16.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Jeez.
-3 is a lot. Holy shit.
You took the stronger of the two that they were offering, and
Worth
plus one of the weaker ones. So yeah, it's gonna do that.
it. That much closer to fucking Puma.
I think we just lost Raptor.
Yes, it is.
Hopefully Raptor can come on back here in a minute. All right. Well, while Raptor comes on back, what's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna go downstairs and see if I can't go talk to the barman and get something that'll like some D&D Alka-Seltzer type shit just to throw at Cause, see if we can't get him, able to walk and seem somewhat okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay with Kaj in case anything happens.
I'm gonna try to get up and move around and see how that goes.
Oh, there we go. Raptor's coming on back. Maybe. We'll see if Raptor comes on back. All right. Well, while Raptor... Oh, come on. All right. We'll take a quick break, I think, because we just lost Raptor and we're trying to get it back. Yeah.
Copy that.
All right. And we're back. All right, we have everyone back. Cool.
Holy shit, did that flower just port me to a new plane?
Something
I
like
might
that.
still be
So,
high.
Raptor, I don't think it put... Oh, wait, no, I'm not in the fucking room anymore.
Oh, you're outside now? Glad to see you all woke up.
All right,
I'm actually down in the bar trying to get something for Kosh.
so Tristan, as you make your way down to the bar, it looks like the bartender already has 2 vials sitting out on the table.
Oh.
Figured you'd need these.
Thank you. Thank you very, very kindly.
Well,
Yeah.
they're gonna cost you. Now this won't do. This won't get your lad, get your friend up to full snuff, but it'll feel a bit better.
Okay.
Be about 5 gold pieces each.
5 gold pieces each.
Mm-hmm.
That's highway robbery.
Can I? I'm not in the room.
Fine. I'm taking this out of Kosh's coin purse later. I hand him the 10 gold, but like carefully considering, that not that we're in a bad part of town, but that like I'm like, listen, 10 gold's a lot of money. I don't exactly want to be showing off that I have a fat coin purse in any kind of neighborhood. So I'm just gonna kind of like, all right, here you go, you fucking asshole.
He graciously accepts the 10 gold pieces and then hands you 2 vials.
And he does. All right, I'm gonna quickly make my way back up to the room and pop in and be all like, "Kosh, drink these. Anthar, make sure he drinks these." Then I'm gonna go find Kosh's coin purse.
Can I study one of them?
And can I see him going for my coin purse? What the fuck?
Hey, it cost me 10 gold to get those, and you're paying.
I definitely
for this,
have
okay?
my coin purse on my person. So he's got to pickpocket me if he doesn't. If I'm not going to notice.
Actually, scratch that. It's gonna be 5 gold pieces. He only has 1 vial for you.
Still not.
For looks like he intended it for Kaj.
No. Still rooting around. Okay, fine. I give him the 5 gold pieces, and then I'm still rooting around. Same thing. Just I'm 5 gold. I keep 5 gold.
Okay.
Can I study this vial?
So he's not going for my coin purse now.
Oh, I'm going through your coin purse.
Oh, then I'm gonna fucking.
How are you gonna do that in your as you're coming down?
Bro, that's just -3. I still got plus whatever else. Bring it.
Go ahead and roll perception, Kaj. And Anthar, you can roll a medicine check.
And what's your Tristan roll?
Well, we'll see what Kaj rolls first.
So it's a -3 in all checks or just saves?
All.
I thought it was -1 in all checks and -2 in saves. For a total of 3 in saves.
So you are. Oh no, you're right. Fatigued. You're taking a minus. So in total, you were taking a -2 to AC, -2 to saves, and a -1 to checks and DCs.
Okay. So then I get 32 in perception.
All right, you definitely notice that. Unless Tristan, are you trying to be sneaky about this?
Oh no.
Okay, you definitely notice.
How tripping am I right now?
You're not feeling good. You're
Am
no
I
longer.
high? Or am I
No,
sick?
you're more like it's more like you're hungover.
Okay, then claws out. I'm fucking angry immediately. I'm gonna swipe his hand with my claws.
I'm gonna hold Kaj a little back here.
Huh?
I'm holding Kaj back.
Okay.
Okay.
Does Anthar fucking catch me?
It's gonna grab
I'm
you.
a fucking
pinned
cat.
down,
You
dude.
ever seen a cat pounce? It's quick.
Uh,
They're
When
quick
it's
too.
not, when it's not sick.
and Anthar, you can roll a reflex save. See if you catch
Oh
it.
heck yeah! Holy cow! Oh,
And Kaj, roll an attack, I guess.
Yeah, buddy.
You're seeing a
Nat
good pounce
20,
here.
baby.
Oh fuck.
All right.
I got nat 20 on Tristan's fucking hand.
so any reflex save that's a success for my character is instantly a critical success.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So
Go ahead and roll.
Oh,
a
I
reflex.
also get that on reflex saves. Can I roll a reflex save on his reflex save?
No.
You know.
I counter spell your counter spell.
Okay. So,
Nat 20.
what's the total on that, Kaj?
Let's see. Attack would be -1 on attack, so that'd be 34.
Okay. Anthar, what's your reflex save?
32 on a critical.
I guess Kaj hits Tristan.
Yes,
Ow.
with a critical critical attack.
You're hungover.
It's a critical reflex save.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's a critical.
Wait, you rolled a 32, Anthar?
Yeah.
He-
34.
It would be like the slowest hit.
Tristan gets
Oh,
a
wait.
paper cut.
Wait, so you rolled a 32 total,
Yeah.
Anthar?
It becomes a critical success though.
Oh, okay.
If it's a success though, but it's not a success if my attack beats it, right?
In- As long as it's not a critical fail or a fail. Yeah.
I feel like it'd be a fail. I don't know.
I think you'd have like the slowest little scratch at Tristan.
I'll say here's what I'll say. Anthar, you caught Kaj's attack so that it's no longer critical, but Kaj, you get to roll normal damage, not crit damage, on
Okay.
Tristan's hand.
I'll take it. Is this
How a
also-
drug rattled cat is able to do anything at all? I don't understand.
You,
But you know what?
you got
The
stupid
guys-
lucky and rolled a 20. That's how I
Yeah,
guess.
the dice gods thought it would be funny, so I will put up with it.
Is this also a -1
Uh,
for all checks? I guess.
it's not a skill check. It's just damage now. It's not no minuses on the damage.
Hell yeah! Suck it, Tristan. That's 7.
All right,
Slash
Tristan,
it.
you took 7 damage, Tristan.
Oh my god.
Ow. That really hurt. I'm gonna punch Kaj in the face.
Roll
Bring it on,
unarmed attack.
motherfucker!
That is a 22.
Yeah, that definitely beats my fucking my weakened AC.
All right, go and roll unarmed attack. What is the session devolving into? I don't know what we're
We
doing anymore.
We got drunk, we got high, and now we're fucking fighting each other.
Okay.
I still haven't taken that vial, by the way.
That's also a 7 in total.
Oh, nice. Okay, we're even. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so Tristan immediately goes son of a bitch, and then just pops Kaj right in the fucking right in the nose, just like a reflex out of ow.
Okay.
Less malignant and just like ow.
I'm gonna check my coin purse, and if everything's still there, we're square.
Wow, they do their thing.
Oh, you owe me 5 gold, bitch.
No. I'm not drinking that bullshit. You take that back.
Anthar, shove it down his throat. I'm gonna put my knee in his sternum and hold him down.
I will fight all of you.
All right, you hold him down. I'm gonna just take a look at this real quick.
Okay. Tristan
Oh,
goes
is that
to
so,
hold
Mr.
Kosh down.
Flower? Well, that's
Okay.
an interesting perspective you have on that, then. We snapped to Raptor, still shooting the shit with a flower.
Okay.
That's
Oh, is
fucking
that so?
hilarious.
Maybe I should check on my friends. They should be out by now. And Raptor enters the room.
I'm gonna. Can I attack Tristan?
Yeah.
Do I? Well,
What
first
the
off, do I
fuck
see him
is
coming
this?
at me? Do I see him coming at me?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking tackle the motherfucker,
Okay.
and
You can.
and
all right.
while I'm tackling, in fucking druidic, I'm gonna yell, "This all rats! This motherfucker has all the cheese."
Okay.
Good thing Raptor entered when he did. He's gonna have real problems with that.
Kaj, go ahead and roll a. You're trying to attack strength check, straight strength check.
What about me?
And,
I'm trying to grapple him.
You're trying to grab. Oh my gosh.
Like I'm trying to hold him down.
Both of you rolled strength checks, I guess.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this one.
You're definitely gonna. Yeah, you're fucked.
I'm just gonna kind of turn my back and take a look at these vials.
Oh, that's not ideal. I got 3 total.
Okay.
21.
All right.
Yeah.
Before we go on that, I'll let Anthar. You've been patient.
Yeah, very patient.
Roll a medicine check.
Yeah. I rolled a critical. That'd be 38.
Ooh, okay. You identify it as a kind of a milky substance, an antidote, if you would hazard to say. Probably something that helps to feel the consumer feel less sickened. But you would hazard to say that it probably doesn't do much in the way of curing one being fatigued.
Do I know the contents of it?
Antidote.
Yes.
Holgill antidote.
This antidote is made of antidotes.
Yes, it is. The
That
antidote
makes
is made of
sense.
antidote. Antidote bullshit.
Cool. Do I have the ability to make this antidote willingly?
Just by looking at it, you're not. You don't know what goes into it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set it on the table and walk away.
Okay.
I leave you children alone for 20 minutes, and this is what it devolves to.
Yeah.
I want to hear it from the king of bullshit.
So right now, Tristan is on top of Kaj, and you have him grappled.
Wait.
Tristan or Kaj, you could try to get if you want, you can try to get out of the grapple.
I very much want, yes.
All right.
Raptor would like to do a thing when he walks in on this.
Go for it.
And then walks out.
All right.
And then
Kaj,
Raptor will call out real quick. Just, oi, what are we doing? What are we doing?
that's my
And
question.
if that doesn't grab their attention, then he'd like to escalate matters.
I'm gonna yell back. This motherfucker's trying to fucking heal me. I'm gonna punch him.
This isn't gonna do anything for you. And I just walk away.
This motherfucker's trying to give me a fucking placebo. Punch.
Okay.
Anthar, give me the fucking vial!
No one wants to drink this. This thing is.
Anthar, give me that goddamn vial!
Oh,
from
wait.
the
I'm not
PC
drinking
now.
Okay. As all this is going on, you hear a pounding at the door. And you hear a voice call out, "What's all the racket in there? Trying to
Fuck
run
off
a
and mind
business
your own
here."
business!
And he unlocks and opens the door. "Now I'm trying to run a business here. If you're gonna have this kind of ruckus, take it outside."
I'm just trying to get that antidote down his throat.
Not an
Get this
antidote.
piece of shit off me and I'll take it outside.
And that's how we got
It
banned from the
actually does.
opium den on our
Anthar-
first visit.
Anthar, it does appear to be an antidote.
No, it's piss water.
He points all of you to get the heck out of his cup.
Raptor shakes his head, extremely disappointed in his friends, and then leads the way out.
Tristan is going to grab Kaj and try and shove that antidote down his throat.
Oh, I'm gonna fight with every ounce of my being to destroy his face with my claws.
As I walk out of the door, I'm gonna put the "Do Not Disturb" sign gently outside.
Can I tell who's instigating this between Kaj and Tristan, or is it just a clusterfuck?
It's a pretty big clusterfuck, but you have to your hazard to say that it's probably Kaj.
What? The one that's trying to force his antidote down my throat.
Can I do a perception for that?
Go ahead.
22.
You're pretty damn sure that Kaj is getting up to his usual bullshit, and
Oh, okay.
and Tristan is trying to get him to do something that he doesn't want to do.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
This dude is trying to force feed me drugs against my consent.
Look.
You
I
took
heard-
all the drugs yesterday. I don't want to hear anything about first feeding me drugs.
All right, Raptor's gonna touch. Tristan, can you describe what you're wearing real quick?
I'm in my armor and everything, dude.
Can you describe? Is that armor like that's full plate, right?
No, it's just a breastplate, and then it's got like chainmail, and then it's got like a tap. Like it's. Look at my character icon, and you've got a pretty good idea of what Tristan's geared up in.
Cool. Raptor's gonna climb up, or flutter rather, up onto Tristan's shoulder, touch his shoulder, and cast heat metal.
You son of a bitch!
Yes! Yes!
Yep. Targets one metal item. And this gonna do damage to you, Tristan.
Why?
It's gonna do damage because you're instigating from Raptor's eyes. Kaj is doing Kaj shit, and you're really reinforcing that.
Yes. I love you, Raptor. I love you so much.
Raptor going dark side has its benefits for Kaj.
Hell yeah, it does.
Can I do anything to try and prevent this?
Nope. You're occupied with Kaj right now.
Fuck me.
All it takes is me touching your armor and casting the spell. Cool. So the heat deals 4d6 fire damage and 2d4 persistent fire damage to the creature, which must attempt a reflex saving throw. Go for it, Tristan. Reflex save.
25.
That'd be against your spell DC, Raptor. So that'd be D20 plus.
Spell DC is 25 for me.
Good freakity god! How'd you get a 25 spell DC?
I'm a fucking god, that's how. I'm a tiny little dragon god.
That's insane.
You're a pest. Pests are so easily squished.
Okay, so if it's 25 for both, does that count as a success for Tristan?
It would because I met it, didn't it?
Yeah, if you meet it, you succeed it. So, Tristan, you managed to rip your armor off just in time before it does any kind of major damage.
It still does damage.
Okay, what's the damage that it
takes,
does?
So the damage with 17 on roll, it takes creature takes half damage and no persistent. So you take 8?
8. Yeah, rounds up.
And as I'm heating up your armor, Raptor's just gonna say, "This is a waste of time for everyone," out loud, so Kaj can hear it as well. And he's making eye contact with Kaj while he's
Okay.
feeding Tristan's armor.
Why the fuck am I getting
Fucking
roasted
stop.
when he's the fucking problem?
Because you're wearing metal armor and he's not, Tristan. Do you want the honest answer? That's why. I can fireball this whole fucking room right now, but I'd like to be welcome back here. Now, shall we maybe introduce ourselves to the sheriff of this town, figure out what this job is that we've been sent here to do, or should we keep bickering like children?
We're not even supposed to be going to the sheriff's. You
Well
don't even
then,
know where we're
Mr.
going, do you?
Leader, how about you take charge and lead us to where we should be going then?
What the fuck do you think I'm trying to do, Raptor? We
Well,
can't exactly
judging by
go-
what I'm seeing
You're trying to
here,
steal my money.
it looks
Kristen's
like you're trying
gonna
to take
drive his
money.
knee into Kaj's back when he mounts up.
Oh,
Raptor
Okay.
just looks to Anthar and shakes his head and does one of these, like,
Like just drive,
Help.
like just
Okay.
pain
While
compliance is.
while all of you are bickering amongst yourselves, the tavern keep throws ice cold ice water at all of you, and you all kind of shrivel up for a minute in reaction, and look at him, and he calls out, "All of you out right now, or I'll get the town guard."
I mean, sure.
yes, Anthar, I agree. Shall we? And I look to Kaj and Tristan.
I'm gonna walk past everyone, and as soon as I get past Tristan, I'm gonna do my cat dog like shake the water off, get as much of it on Tristan as possible, and continue walking.
I'm gonna walk in between Kaj and Tristan.
I'm
Assuming
snatching
Raptor-
up that antidote, and I give Anthar a look like, you better get the fuck out of my way, or I'm gonna steamroller you on my
Listen.
way to getting him.
This antidote sucks.
I don't care.
It's a waste of 5 gold.
I
You
don't
can literally
care.
make it anywhere.
I-
Sewer water, basically.
I don't care. You're taking the medicine.
Raptor's
It's
feel
not
bad
even
for
about the
sure.
medicine anymore.
I know. I feel terrible for you, Tristan.
Good.
But I think you and Kaj just need some space.
Anthar, get out of my way.
I'm already
Or I'm-
following between Kaj and Tristan.
No, Tristan is saying, like, I'm assuming, like, Anthar's saying this over his shoulder, and Tristan's just walking forward, like, get out of my way.
There's only room for one right now down the stairs.
Anthar, you don't get out of my way.
So
I'm
sorry.
gonna kill you, then I'm gonna kill Kaj, and then I'm gonna go kill the little dragon.
I think I'm the least of your worries, but okay.
Good point, good point, good point. I'm gonna shove past you, I'm gonna kill Kaj, then I'm gonna kill the dragon.
Tristan, I can hear you. You
Good.
hear nothing but empty threats. Let's go. We have a job. Why
I'm gonna
am
grab
I the
I'm gonna grab
same
Raptor by
one?
the throat.
Raptor's gonna dodge that shit because he's fucking tired.
You're gonna try.
I'm gonna smack the antidote, the vial, and just hopefully it breaks.
Wait, did Tristan attack Raptor? I missed
No,
that.
Tristan's just grabbing Raptor by the throat.
That is a fucking attack.
And then I'm going to grab
You're
Tristan by the throat with
You're
my claws.
Anthar is between us, dipshit. You can't.
Oh. Yeah, then I'm fucking shoving past Anthar and I'm attacking Tristan.
No.
Oh,
Why are you attacking each other, guys?
Because homeboy
What's
doesn't
going
wanna
on?
take his fucking-
Why is he
doesn't
grabbing
wanna come down
Raptor?
from his drug-induced high? Asshole wants to burn me, and Anthar is. I don't know what Anthar's
I
doing.
haven't done anything. Do you just...
Tristan, I had my first hangover one time too. I know it's hard, but you can be a big boy and you can suck it up and we
I'm
can go
gonna
to town and do what we need to do.
I'm gonna spike you into the fucking ground, Raptor.
All right, how about you do it after we finish our fucking mission? All right,
Hey,
does that
wasn't
sound
I-
good?
Wasn't I supposed to like be lunging at your throat right now?
No.
I don't know. Are you? Or is God
I-
putting a barrier between more in-party fighting? Because I'd support
I think
that.
I think God says you guys are now on the streets, walking away from the shop,
We were just bickering amongst ourselves.
I'd bickering
look
amongst
back at
yourselves now.
Tristan and say, "Free will is a lie. Democracy's dead."
I say,
And
what a
then
lovely
turn
place.
face front.
Okay. What are you guys doing
Oh.
now?
Kaj is fuming, but keeping his distance from Tristan because
Okay.
God says so.
Tristan makes a very rude hand sign at Kaj, and then pulls out the letter to go find where they're supposed to go, but he doesn't share it with anyone else.
Okay. The letter that you found. Yeah, the letter indicates that you to go to the Pediment Building in Capital District.
Cool. I put the letter back away.
That's C6.
Cool.
I'm gonna pickpocket Tristan.
Fuck you and fuck off. You're keeping your distance. You can't try and pickpocket
Okay,
me now.
can I get close without arousing suspicion? I'm gonna try to get close.
Get the fuck out of here. Go away.
Roll
I
stealth.
have pickpocket ability.
Go away.
Roll
That was
stealth.
the most defeated roll of stealth I've ever heard.
Oh, it was a good one too. Let's see. That's 33.
Do I roll
Um,
perception for this? Because if he got to roll perception.
yeah. So normally it would be on passive perception, which yours is.
Like 15. Like the fucking what is it? 15.
Yeah.
Just gonna look at the skies and say, I know there's a god out there somewhere.
What are you trying to do, Kaj?
I'm trying to get close enough to pickpocket him and steal that map because I saw what pocket he put it in, and I have the pickpocket ability.
It's not a map, genius. It's a
It's a
letter.
piece of paper that looked like a map from a distance, and I
Can
want
you
it.
even read?
Yes, I can.
All right.
Barely.
Roll a thievery check.
You need to rub it in.
Hey, I'm not done with you yet, you little fucker.
Let's see. That is 25. And that takes no minuses. Like that's the feat that I have. It's no minuses when I pickpocket.
This one's you're still gonna take a minus because of your fatigued.
Right, I took that into account, and that's why I'm at 25.
Okay. You successfully grabbed the letter out of Tristan's pocket.
I'm gonna drop back to my original spot in the line.
Okay.
Oh, what a lovely day it is.
Oh, man. I couldn't agree more. I don't
I
even
tell them
know.
what building we need to go to, begrudgingly.
Cool. And out of sight, I'm gonna read the map and see what I can learn.
Not a map.
It's a letter.
I'm gonna read the letter.
All right. So you guys make your way through Dockway districts. I'm skipping over a bunch of stuff, but yeah, market, blah blah blah. You guys make it to Pediment Building.
Right. You. I point at Kaj and Raptor, and I'm like, stay here. Anthar, let's go.
No, I'm gonna keep walking.
Well, I'm on Anthar's shoulder, so I'm just gonna look at Tristan and
So all you guys are outside the Pediment Building right now.
Yeah.
The building itself.
Let me rephrase that. You're an eco-terrorist, and you burn anything that you come into contact with. We have to go schmooze right now. Shut up, Raptor.
I've burnt literally
Shut
two
up, Raptor.
things. One was
Shut
my
up,
own
Raptor.
pelt, and the
Shut
other
up,
was
Raptor.
you.
Shut
I'm
up,
sorry,
Raptor.
Anthar.
Shut up, Raptor.
Anthar, is
Yeah,
he
what-
in charge?
Yes. Shut up, Raptor.
Tristan,
And the
That-
only people
I'm
that are
asking
gonna know
Anthar.
about an environmental movement are people that overhear you mouthing off, Tristan.
Yeah. And people you try to kill for no apparent reason. You're also coming down from a drug-induced high. You puked in a bucket.
And you're
And
having
I'm
your
done.
first hangover. We're all on board.
I'm actually
Anthar.
not hungover. I have a
Well, then
slight
stop
headache.
acting like you are. Anthar.
I'm not. I'm done with all the bullshit. I'm sorry. I don't need to take this from somebody who literally heated up my armor to try and prove a point.
How
All
about
right,
this?
how about we
Have a
vote?
compromise.
No. How about you fuck right off, Raptor?
Hey, Tristan.
All right, how about this? How about we
All in
appoint?
favor of
because none of us
Anthar
can
being
agree.
the leader.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
You don't want
Anthor be
that.
the leader.
No,
He
you don't
is
want
impartial,
that. No.
and we can't agree on anything. I want
Definitely
Anthor
have
to
my
be the leader so
biases.
we can actually do something.
Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're all on the table to be the leader then. Since Anthar doesn't want to take responsibility, we're going to go around. Everybody votes for one other person to be the leader. All in favor of Anthar being the leader, raise
No,
your hand.
I'm not even in the. I'm not even in
That's
the
2 for
discussion.
Anthar. All in favor for Tristan being the leader, raise your hand. That's 2 for Tristan. And all in favor of Raptor being the leader. You can only vote once. Keep that in mind. All right, not everyone's hand at once. Cool. Tied between Anthar and Tristan. So, I guess it's a fight to the death then.
How about
Tristan
how about-
looks over at Anthar and just punches his shoulder like so lightly, like, I win.
Oh, I make
All
a
right,
scene.
fuck this. And Raptor just walks in the front door.
Yeah, I'm with Raptor. You want
I
to hop on
shove my way
buddy?
past Kaj. Like, bodily shove my way past him.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah,
Raptor.
fight me without your little dragon friend.
I'm gonna wriggle my way past him. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Okay.
It's so petty. It's who walks in the door first.
I want to break all of you in half right now. I want to take every single one of your characters, just snap your guys' spines.
And then the door was actually a guillotine, and we all died. The end.
What a glorious Dirty 30 episode.
Yeah.
Oh, this is our 30th episode.
This was devolved into.
The big
All right,
30,
in the
and it's
interest of
nothing but
not
bullshit.
giving Marshall a stroke and moving the story along, Kaj and Raptor can go first. Anthar can go. Tristan will bring up the rear, swigging a health potion and muttering very, very, very black curses on both of on the first two. As he just brings up the rear, let's go see the Lord Mayor and actually to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Hell yeah.
All right.
As a-
Before we do that, let's take just a quick break.
Cool.
Because Marshall needs a drink.
While I
Decompression.
collect myself and not to kill all of you. TPK the entire party.
I think Marshall needs to roll a fortitude save.
I do need to roll for it.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's a 1. I don't like. Okay, break time. All right, and we're back. So where we left off, the party has made it to the center of the capital district. And before them is the pediment building, the capital and center of government for the entire city. A marble and limestone structure with many pillars out front and adjacent buildings around it, with statues on either end of the entrance. On the facade is a depiction of Magnemar's founder and his compatriots at the breaking of the ground of Magnamar over 100 years ago. Out front is also a collection of guards, both standing at attention at their posts and walking about the plaza out front, the pediment building. What do you do?
Well, there's only one way forward, isn't there?
Let's go.
All right. So as you move forward into and through the main building, or the main entrance of the building, you find a large table that seems to be manned by a collection of elite guards. One of them kind of holds a hand at you, intrepid adventurers, and says, "Halt there. If you're going to go any further than this, you'll have to check your weapons."
Jumps up on the counter and puts down his crossbow.
I'm gonna look to Kaj and Anthar like, are we doing this?
Fine with it. I'll give him my bow.
I give him my arrows, but I keep my bow.
Oh, I do that. Let's do that.
And I give him my rapier in good faith.
Oh, and my kukri knife.
You put kukri?
Yeah, I only use it for skinning, and I haven't really been hunting this game.
Oh, shit. I was like, oh.
I'm afraid you'll have to check all your weapons. Security and all that.
It's a cultural thing, don't worry.
You won't be making past this room with any weapons. He seems very stern in that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this weapon. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll give him my bow.
I'll uncinch my sword and my dagger, and I'll hand them over.
As he collects all of your weapons, he is jotting them down on a ledger. And your names?
Tristan Bayard.
He jots your name down.
What was our team name? The Fearsome Fivesome?
The Sandpoint 6.
We're the same point 6, sir.
Close.
Very well. I can log this as a collected pot of weapons, if that's your choice.
Yes, Sand Point 6. Point is OIN.
All right. He jots it down in his ledger.
As opposed to what, Kosh?
Raptor, how would you know the difference? You can't read.
You can spell, right?
So does everyone hand over all their weapons?
Yeah.
No concealing?
Except for these.
I don't know how I can conceal any of what I have.
Could we? I mean, I have a bastard sword, a shield, and a dagger. I don't know if I'd be able to conceal any of that.
It's a justice court. Like, what's gonna happen?
I mean, I don't like giving away any of my weapons, but
it seems like the area is very well guarded, so you're very protected, Tristan.
Okay.
I know that's not what you meant, but
Yeah,
There it is.
like, I'm just gonna look at the card, not like threateningly or like an asshole. I'm just gonna be like, I don't want those back.
It will be returned to you in the same condition that you checked it in.
Fantastic. Are we clear to go now?
One more matter.
Hmm.
What's your business here?
Oh, the Lord Mayor summoned us.
He raises an eyebrow. The Lord Mayor?
Did I stutter?
Just
Just then you did.
bit odd to have.
A ragtag bunch of adventurers who look like they just got pulled out of the yuppie ass of nowhere, showing up for the Lord Mayor. Trust me, I understand.
Well, we see adventurers in here quite a bit, actually, but usually to see the Lord Mayor's assistant. But do you have any proof of that?
Oh yeah, I have a letter right here.
Yes, it's right here, sir.
I'm just going to sigh.
I hand it to him in a very proud manner.
I'm going to look at Kaj and just be like, and just shake my head and step on the other side of Anthar and just be like, keep him away from me.
The guard unrolls the letter and turns back to you party members. This makes more sense. See here, it lacks the Lord Mayor's seal. This was probably written by his assistant. He's down the hall and on the right.
Fantastic.
Down the hall and on into the right. You got it.
He points you into the direction, and as you come into go down the hall, you find a door half ajar with the inscription Valenti Krinst on the door. And inside, a young male scribbling down and frantically writing in front of a massive pile of scrolls and letters and books that are strewn all over a large wooden desk. The sides of the room are too filled with scrolls, ink quells, and oil lanterns. He turns to you. Is there something amiss? Can I help you with anything? Excuse me?
You called us, investigate the murders, thanks to the 6-pointed stars. Look, it's been a real rough morning.
Yes. Fellows from Sandpoint, right? Correct?
That would be correct, yes.
Yes, of course. Please take a seat. And he points to only 2 seats in front of his desk.
I'm going to very slowly just sit in one of the seats.
I move my bandolier in a way that Raptor can have some extra cushion on my shoulder.
Oh, that's nice.
Raptor sees it, but then flutters up and just sits on the desk.
Yes,
Kind
well,
of nods at Anthar though, like a thank you.
yes, well, I thank you for traveling so promptly to Magnamar. It seems that we've had a run-in of a individual or group of individuals similar to those you have found in Sandpoint. Now tell me, I've only heard somewhat conflicting reports of the ongoings in Sandpoint. What exactly did you find there with regard to the murders and all?
I recount everything that we came into contact with in the past few days regarding those murders.
Oh, dear
Raptor
me.
starts dozing off.
Oh, dear me, that is quite a lot. Well, I think we've certainly found the ones for the job. It seems that the murders here are much the same as the ones that you found in Sandpoint. Alas, I'm a bit short on culprits at the moment. My hope was that you might, with your experience and knowledge of the ongoings in Sandpoint, you might find a connection with the murders occurring here in Magnamar, perhaps a connection to your um, Anthar or Aldrin Foxglove. Perhaps he had some contacts here in Magnamar. That would be a good place to start. Or you mentioned that you found his the deed to his townhouse and perhaps a key to it. Might check there as well. Might be some clues that might lead you to the culprits here in Magnamar, as well as any connections he might have here.
And what do you know of? I forget what it's called. The Brothers of the Seven Pointed Star or something like that.
Brothers of the Seven.
Yeah.
Odd bunch. That's a sect, if I'm not mistaken. Some call it a gentleman's club, while others call it, well, I think cult is a bit strong of a word, but
I wouldn't.
That might be a good place to look as well. They own a sawmill here in town. They call it the Seven Sawmill, I believe. Frankly, I don't know if it'll turn much out of anything, but taking a look there might be a good place to take a look after you've inspected the Foxglove townhouse. There might be some more information there.
So what was your name?
Valanti Krinst, the secretary to the Lord Mayor.
Well, Mr. Krinst, I know you said Brothers of the Seven might have a bad rap as a cult, but I will call it now, just as I did in Sandpoint when I correctly identified the murderer immediately. I suggest you devote whatever resources you have to infiltrating and getting more information on this Brotherhood of Seven, the Brothers of Seven. I can assure you, they are directly connected in some way or another to the murderers going on in this town.
Well,
as much as I hate to say that Raptor is right, in this situation, it's probably not wrong.
Well, I can think of no one better than you party of adventurers to deal with this issue. It seems that you are quite knowledgeable on this particular sorts of murders. I have no doubts that you will be capable as you were in Sandpoint.
We absolutely will. Now that said, and I look to the party and kind of motion to us. We are a very specific bunch that I'm sure word has traveled to the Brothers of Seven of kind of what we look like and who we are given our Sandpoint adventure. If you have anyone who might be able to sneak in somehow, I don't know what all you do, but try to get some information from your end, from the inside. We will do everything in our power we can, but any support you can give us in this would be invaluable.
Well, in this sort of work, we would usually hire a mercenary group like yourselves to deal with the problem. It's a little bit different than a task you might assign a guard or a city watch member. I have no doubt that you're certainly capable. We'll certainly pay you for your services.
How much we talking?
Well, if you can.
Wait, before you answer, is there an evidence locker involved?
An evidence locker.
Yeah, I'm going to need, upon completion of this mission, unbridled access to your evidence locker for, well, time is up for debate, but unbridled access at least.
Well, that certainly will not occur, but we can certainly pay you in golds.
Well, suppose the murders are gonna keep happening then. That's a wrap, boys. Let's head out. Raptor kind of does one of these and stands up and turns around.
And does he speak for all of you?
What my friend is trying to say is if we were to work out any evidence that you had previously caught, it would be much more useful and quicker for us to find this murder and get going.
That.
Yes, exactly.
Raptor pops a hard on to hear an Antar say that. Like, wow, he just did what Raptor's been trying to do, but the right way.
Well, unfortunately,
Tristan's resigned to the antics of his group, but is also like, holy shit, that's actually really smart.
roll diplomacy.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm thinking up something too.
I don't think my diplomacy is all that great. Okay, let's see. Okay, 22.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think you'll find much in the way of evidence in the evidence locker on this particular case. They are a crafty bunch, I would say. I have the inkling that our best bet is for you to follow your leads with regard to this Aldern Foxglove, the one from Sandpoints, and any connections that he may or may not have here in Magnamar. That being said, I would recommend probably taking a look at his townhouse here in the city. That would be a good place to start, along with the Sevens sawmill. That also might be a good place to inquire about. As far as payment is concerned, if a lot of you are successful in discovering the murders and bringing them to justice, either ideally capturing them and bringing them to the guard, and that not being possible, then their deceased corpses would also suffice. I have been instructed that I would be able to award you all 2,500 gold pieces for the group.
All right. We'll do that. Hold on. But in addition to that, we want our arms, armor, and equipment retrofitted.
Retrofitted in what way?
The best way.
Well, some of these things, we learned the hard way that fighting some of these things that we're going to encounter, that this cult, they have, I'll put it bluntly, they're indulging in a sort of necromancy almost. I dare say they're indulging in almost full-on necromancy. If we're going to take these things down and we're going to fight them, we're going to need better arms, we're going to need better armor, sanctified weapons, more likely than not. And even then, we're only going to stand a slight chance. So if you have any sway with the mayor, any sway with the town, we're going to need better equipment if we're going to handle this task. Fighting Foxglove in his manor at the edge of Sandpoint is one thing. Taking on this cult in Magnamar where it's more likely than not they have more resources, more deeply ingrained, more resources, more deeply ingrained groups, more things to hide, more things at their disposal. We're going to need every edge we can get.
I personally need your best blacksmith to upgrade these claws. That's my price. Forget the 2,500.
2,500 is for the group, so we're taking that either.
I thought that was each.
No, for the group.
No, it's for the group.
Oh, that's way less good.
No, shut up. I like
2,500
what Tristan's trying to do.
2,500 is a lot of gold.
By the way. Yeah, cool. I still want more. I still want better equipment for my guys going into battle.
Yeah,
all right.
I need
you
my
all can
claws to be
bargain
upgraded.
later. I have 3 very important questions for you. 1, how many murders have there been? 2, how did they die? 3, did the victim smell like fish?
After actually asking real questions.
Well, so far there have been 5 victims. It seems that they have all had their throats ripped from them and faces disfigured. And this, though, the oddity is that they have the 7-pointed star carved on their chest. As far as the cause of death, it is most likely the disfigurement of the throat. Though each one of them also seems to have a knife wound to the chest, so that too may have been the cause.
Was the throat and face claws or blades?
It seems to have been made by a blade.
Any fish smell?
None has been reported.
Raptor turns to Tristan, says, well, fuck your holy weapons then. It's not the same as Sandpoint.
I wouldn't say that too quickly.
With regard to your request, I can perhaps increase the cost of or the reward a bit, but as far as retrofitting all of your equipment, that is not within my means, I'm afraid.
All right then, friend. How about front us 500 of the gold, pay the other 2,000 when the job's done. That way,
he's gonna increase.
My friends here can get what they need to accomplish this task. And Raptor kind of looks at himself. Me, I'm ready to go. But it'll make the party happy. We'll get the job done, and then you pay the rest in full. When we
Are you ready to go?
Ordinarily, we would pay upon completion, but you certainly have proven yourself in Sandpoints, if my reports are to be believed.
We did.
I suppose an advance of 500 gold pieces is not out of the question.
And I will gladly sign for that advance on behalf of the party.
Well, that will certainly be a requirement on my part. And he jots down a contract with using a fresh piece of parchment. Essentially outlines that you will be discovering who is causing the murders in Sandpoint, bring them to justice, either take them to the guard or, if unable, dispatching the purveyors of death with an advance of 500 gold, with another 2,000 to follow. And if the issue can be resolved within the next 2 days, a bonus of 500 gold.
Valanti, let's just save some paperwork and evenly divide it 100 each gold pieces as an advancement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are, and he looks around, 6 of you, aren't there not?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose an advance of 600 would be all right as well. With a further deposit of 1900 and 500 gold piece bonus if you complete your task within the next 2 days.
2 days. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a rather ambitious
At
time.
the very least, Anthar, we don't, if we can
Lost
finish it in 2 days, we can finish it in 2 days. If we don't, we don't.
Make it 3 and you have a deal, friend.
I'm afraid I answer to individuals above my station, and this has become a bit of a sticking point. I try to get this done as quickly as possible.
Who
Who are
else
these
is hired?
individuals?
Higher than I.
No.
That's-
Who else has been hired to this project or mission?
So far, the word has gone out only to you individuals, with given your experience in Sandpoint. But if you think yourself none capable, I suppose we could find other adventures elsewhere. The city is full of adventures. I
well.
thought of you only because of your experience in Sandpoint.
Oh, that's
Well, my
not the reason
friend.
I asked, but it's more of just curious who else we should be looking out for, if there is anyone.
None but perhaps this Brothers of the Seven, as they could have some odd ties. Keep an eye out for them, I suppose.
Is this your highest contracted mission in McNamara
Highest contracted.
as far as priority? Yeah.
I wouldn't call it the highest priority, but it's has become important to some important people.
Fair enough.
What, if any, role does the town guard and/or sheriff have in this matter?
Well, we don't have a sheriff here in the city. Town guard is tad large for a sheriff. Sheriff is usually indicative of a smaller town. But the city watch certainly keeps the order in town. But they, depending on which district you're in, are certainly assisted by other more private entities, anything from clerics of the various temples and churches to hired mercenaries by individuals of high repute. And
These-
then there's
these
always
murders- Sorry, go ahead.
the Order of the Hell Knights. They keep order or they assist the guard in some regard, although they can be a bit zealous.
And have these murders all been in the same district or throughout the entire city of Sunpoint?
They have predominantly persisted in the Odelia district, although some of the merchants were last seen in the Dockway district before their untimely end.
Right then, and Cordelia relatively poor.
I wouldn't go as far as to say it is a poor district. It is certainly a diverse district. The Rodelia district you see is often by some of the locals called the foreigners district or the mush district, area that is often frequented by individuals from all walks of life and all races. You will certainly come across your fair share of Varisians or Shwanti, as well as orcs or elves, goblins even. But it's certainly a lively district. It's also the home to many merchants as they come through town. Some of the merchants enjoy townhouses here while they stay.
Right then, what would you say all the victims have in common? First glance.
Well, at first glance, most of the merchants, most of the victims have been merchants or shopkeepers, traders, um, those that either deal with money or are fairly well-to-do. Few politicians as well.
Right then. Do me a favor then, and write me a list of all the major families or folks that have influence over money within Magnamar. Just a
Well,
short list, maybe your top 10.
well, I suppose I could give you a list of the major families, but they don't seem to be affected, and at least the victims don't seem to have any ties to them at the moment.
Well, the thing is, and I kind of look to the party as I start to say this, we have reason to believe from Sandpoint that one of these families may be intimately involved in this.
Really? Which family?
Well, we'll leave that up to chance for now, seeing as we don't have the evidence to back it up yet. But I'd appreciate a list of all your wealthy families in town.
Well, the wealthiest families would be that of the Indros, of course, family that founded Magnamar, or at least there's the Cauldrons, of course, the Neridans, the Vanderiles, the Scarnettis, the Mindurians, Vandemar, Vestre, and the Drexy, to name a few.
Vestry, and what was that last one once more?
The Drexy.
Wonderful. Our name is on that list. We will continue to investigate, although we will not let any prior bias influence our decision in whom to make responsible for these murders.
Well, I will leave you to your investigation. And he signs the contract with an additional note. So, yeah, he signs the contract with a additional note, or a letter rather, that he writes and then seals, hands you the letter, and actually no, he has everyone co-sign the contract.
Raptor will sign it, although while Raptor is signing, he's gonna touch telepathy Kaj and say, "Get his attention for a moment, please."
So what did you say? What did you say about the 7-pointed star that was carved on the chest? As in the same as the 7, you think?
And as Kaj is
It's
causing
perhaps
a distraction, Raptor is going to, in the finest penmanship that he has ever exhibited, add into the tail end of the contract or in the rewards section, he would like to add plus 20 minutes of unbridled access to the evidence locker.
Hell yeah.
Roll a craft check.
Did any of us notice this?
Let's fucking.
Let's actually no. Raptor, you got to roll a stealth check first.
Okay. We can do that. Oh, we can do that. Stealth is a 34.
Okay, and then roll a craft check.
The craft check is.
Let's see.
Oh, what fucking button did I just hit?
And no one seems to notice.
Craft is a 22.
Well, you guys don't. Okay. So you managed to write onto the contract, although it is more scribbles than anything. It certainly does not match the handwriting of the secretary. And as soon as the secretary turns back to the contract.
Clarify, I write my name in really big, hardly legible letters. Definitely messier than what I wrote the amendment in.
Okay. That's fine, but he turns back to the contract and looks at the party. You think we haven't seen this type of behavior before? Amendments to contracts.
What happens? Can
You
I
just-
read the contract?
Well, it was worth a shot.
He just rips the contract in half.
And Raptor touches it and burns it.
Oh my! And he stamps it out, fearing that the entire room filled with parchment might go up in flame.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Maybe write up another one and we can sign it next time we.
I'm gonna go around and just kind of help the guy kind of put out the fire really quickly and be like, "What happened with this contract?" Legitimately confused.
It seems that one of your party members tried to make an amendment very sloppily to our contract.
Oi, mate, that was the finest penmanship I've ever written.
Hold on. What was this amendment he was trying to get a hold of?
It was for drugs, Tristan. I wanted drugs. Are you happy now?
Okay.
All right, look, we'll do it without the drugs. Does that work?
I will speak with him about the sanctity of official documents. I'm gonna give Raptor a look over my shoulder, like play along. Like, I will speak with him in terms of the sanctity of official documents later. Would you prefer that I just co-signed the entire document on our behalf?
Do you speak for the party?
I can speak for the party in this demeanor, yes.
And is that agreeable to all of you?
I'm gonna quickly lean down to Raptor and just, under my breath, say, "Can we handle this? You take the others and go find out we can't find out this place. Something about it gives me the creeps."
Raptor's not happy about it, but he nods that Tristan speaks for the party on this.
And think about it this way: if you find Magnum's locker, you can hit it before we leave Magnum, right?
Tristan, you're really bad at whispering. I can't hear you, but I'm sure everybody else can.
Yeah, we can't
Benny,
hear you, but
Okay.
Anyhow, we can
I'm
discuss this
gonna
later.
continue whispering and be all like, "Look, if you know the layout of this place, you can get away with something before we leave it, can't you?"
Boy, I'm 5 steps ahead of you. I just thought maybe we could get it in paper.
Not this time.
But very well. We'll play by the rules.
For now.
If you want to write up another contract, I promise not to defile it this time, and I will sign it, or we can just sign it at your earliest convenience.
I'll sign it on I'll speak for the party on this behalf. You guys see what you can't find out at the moment.
very well.
Perfect.
And he rewrites the contract, this time penning in Tristan by the authority of the Sandpoint 6 party of and then writes out everyone's names. Has you sign it. Same.
I
Same,
sign it in the most flowing, just gracious calligraphy that I can.
All right. He rolls it up, and hands you a sealed letter. Now take this to the guardsman on your way out, and he'll see that you receive your 600 gold pieces,
Fantastic.
along with your checked weapons, of course.
We'll see if we can't get to the bottom of things here.
See that you do. I certainly hope that you get to the bottom of this quickly.
Oh, one question before we go. You mentioned that there was a time sensitivity on this. Aside from the murders, just wanting them to stop sooner rather than later, why do you need it done in a matter of days?
That's
I understand that there are people above you giving you reason to get this done sooner rather than later. I completely understand that. But if you can't illuminate me to the reason why, is something happening in a couple of days?
no, nothing seems to be happening in the next few days. It's simply a time frame that we can hold you to or not hold you to for that bonus.
Fair enough. Merely curiosity.
It's merely a time frame. It could easily have been 3 days, but some individuals want this resolved rather quickly. Hence the 500 gold piece bonus.
And the nature of these individuals, would they be of a foundational pedigree?
People of influence, certainly, that don't want to see Magnamar fall into the same sort of disarray that befelled Sandpoints.
All right. Well,
Beyond that, I can't say anymore.
understandable. We'll be on our way. I'm going to walk up to Kaj and under my breath mutter, "Are you thinking what I'm thinking?"
I think so. Scarnetti.
You think that logging mill is? Think that logging mill is a good place to start looking?
I think so. If it belongs to Scarnetti, that's all I need to frame him. I mean, bring him to justice for things that he definitely did.
I'm going to not really like grip his.
One thing, because I'm gonna redcon here because it definitely should have come up in conversation, and I forgot to tell you that the mayor's assistant mentions that the 7 Sawmill is owned by the Brothers of the Seven as a collective organization.
Too easy. That's our stop.
You think there's a connection? You think there's a connection to Scarnetti there too?
I hope so.
All right. And are you sure you're in the right mindset to be pursuing this?
No. Let's go.
I'm going to kind of grip his shoulder and turn around and be like, "Hey, I'm going to choose to trust you on this one. Don't be stupid, yeah?"
Never stupid. Just mad.
Anger's good. We can work with anger, but don't be stupid. All right, let's go get our weapons.
All right. So on your way out, you come up on the guard and collect your weapons after he double checks his ledger, as well as your 500 gold pieces.
My good man, is this posting honorary or are you chosen on a merit base? I'm speaking to the guard. Like, I'm assuming he's in some.
Are you talking about his personal position then?
No, just the position of like the guard. I mean, theoretically, yeah, in his position too. But it's just like asking the position of the guard here because I'm guessing they're in like some fancy armor and
Yeah, they.
So, is it a merit-based position or is this just honorary? Is this just old soldiers who are nearing retirement and young soldiers who look good on a parade?
It's a bit of a mix, really. Some of the officers are from some of the finer families, though we are not without our elites. You won't find better guards anywhere in the city. The only one, you won't find any better guards in the city.
Sense some hesitation there, my friend. Listen, soldier to soldier, if you can't give me any information.
No, that's just me thinking.
Oh.
That wasn't him, that was me thinking.
Okay. All right, can you give us any, do you think you can give us any information that, those sort won't tell us about?
What was your question?
Tristan's basically asking, like, listen, I know you guys are on the front of this kind of shit. I know that they want to keep their hands clean, but you're getting dirty. Is there anything you can tell me that they won't?
No. I got nothing. No.
Understandable, may your sword stay sharp. I'm going to take my shit and I'm going to go.
All right. Actually, I think that's probably where we're going to end tonight. Yeah. I think that's where we're going to end tonight. All right. Thank you to everyone watching now, everyone watching later. Till next time.
Cheers, lads and lasses.
Great.